Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Lumen stream. It's me. It's Lumen. Anyway, hello. Hello to chat. Hello to anybody else. Anybody and everybody tuning in, welcome, welcome. It is time for some Nightreigning, which I've been playing quite a lot of. A whole lot of. To the point where I'm at... Let me check. Let's see where I am. Hold on. I'm 89%. I'm at 89% on the game right now. Outside of the really hard achievement type stuff. I've been playing quite a bit. It's a good time. It's definitely the kind of game that grows. It's grown on me. It has grown on me. You'll see once we boot it up, but yeah. I found that tiny doll moving at incredibly high speed is fun. The game leans into the small girl big weapons meme all the time. Good. It's funny how her loot pool. Because I think each character does have kind of a, at least somewhat of a personalized loot pool. Or like it, you know, specific boss drops will tend toward items that you can actually use. Like they're not going to hand you a great hammer when you're playing as Recluse. Yet for whatever reason, Revenant, consistently for me anyway, seems to get big weapons a lot. I've had the Devourer's Scepter so many times. Something too long! Yeah, don't worry, I won't take too long. We'll get into the gaming shortly. That feeling of being pissed off beyond belief by the game, yet progressively more invested in kicking its ass. I mean, hey, that's kind of the roguelike structure, because you can feel yourself getting slightly better. Or it's like, I had a really good run that time, that it was totally possible. Like, if you're running with a really good team, and everybody seems to know what they're doing, and you all get fairly good drops, and like you're like, you know, like 10% away from beating the Night Lord at the end, and you're like, ah, could have totally gotten it. For sure, for sure. Yeah, anyways, let me get this thing started for us. Ba, ba, ba. Something you haven't felt since DS1. Interesting. Yeah, which game gave me the most motivation on boss runs? I don't know, honestly. Like, some of the fights in DS3, I had like a, kind of feeling towards. Where it's like, you're so close, but so far away. But yeah, I could maybe see that with DS1. Where, like, once you learn some of the gimmicks of a fight, right? Like, the first time you take down either Ornstein or Smo, and you see, oh, there's like an alternate second phase between the two, and then you get that feeling of being like, okay, well, once you figure out the tricks of the first phase, then it's a matter of deciding which second phase you want. It's like you have that motivation to keep going because you can see the progress happening. Something like that, maybe. The Tarnish hearing, "You're taking too long," and getting one shot after spending 2 seconds. That would be a hell of a challenge. The game just tosses you into a house maze. You get chucked into a maze minigame, and if you don't make it to the end, the boss turns into a giant version of itself and one-taps you. Alright. Oh, I still had the Deltarune background up. I could just leave the Deltarune background up. That's what my desktop wallpaper is anyway. I brought back the mini Ranny. I felt this was an appropriate addition. I just don't know how to scale her to not be obstructive. Maybe there? That should be fine. I do have my mini Ranny to hand as a good luck charm. Alright. There's me. There's Lumen Eyyr with my 40 hours so far. Oh, it does save that. Good to know. So here's my Revi. I got her a pretty outfit. A maze you have to run across to give a few slaps without a guarantee you're even gonna kill. It'd be so terrible, right? Bloodborne. Yeah, doing the whole Mikolash fight only to get one tapped by Call Beyond. Yeah. Good feelings. Good memories. Good memories of Mr. Maze Man. She has 2 black blades. Yes, she does. This is something I only found out about recently, because I noticed it in some videos where it's like, wait a minute, how do people have different weapons when you're in the round table? You can walk over here and select, you can change what weapons you want to be carrying around inside the base. I don't know if this is something locked to later, or if it's always been here, but I only found out about it like the other day. But it's kind of cool. And it also lets you see, you know, every available weapon, just so you know what the possibilities are. But yeah. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. In a way, yes. But yeah, anyway. I've beaten every Night Lord. I have beaten all of them. And I did not do them in order. I will say that. I did them a little bit out of order, because Libra sucks. I don't like Libra very much, I'll be honest. Gaping Jaw, yeah, why not? I mean, it's an accurate descriptor. The really funny thing is that both the Gaping Jaw and the Gaping Dragon are in the game together. They should make that a duo fight. Just in the middle of the Adel boss fight, Gaping Dragon can just pop out. Yeah, anyway. I've unlocked a few costumes. I have the best costume, and 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 the best costume, also best costume, and of course, the best of the best costumes. For when you want to be too big for this world. Alrighty. Well, anyway, let's get started. I think I'm just going to do some random matches, but, yeah, for anyone wondering, and for anyone who might be interested, I am open to playing with viewers, because, you know, co-op game, right? I'm pretty sure it'd be easy to set up, because I could just set a multiplayer password. And then ideally that would work. Though, of course, you know, this doesn't have crossplay, and I'm on PC. So for any PC Nightreign players who might be watching, if there's any of you, I am open to co-op. But besides that, I'll just play random matches, and we'll see how well it goes. Freed best Revenant costume, hard disagree. I mean, I won't deny the Gothic Lolita is really nice, but I like this one. Though, I mean, come on. Can we at least agree on the Duchess costume? There's something about the fact they gave Duchess a Dark Wraith, of all things. Like, bro. It's a shame she's not, you know, she reverted to her alternate look for now. Because when she goes back into Priestess mode, she takes off whatever costume you gave her. Because there's something about Duchess's voice coming out of a Dark Wraith that is really funny to me. Like, just scary, freaky-looking abyss skeleton, and then it has, like, just pretty lady voice. Like, that's how I'm going to imagine all Dark Wraiths talking from here on out. And then, of course, Havel. Straight up, the Havel costume for Raider made me want to play Raider. I honestly didn't have much interest in playing Raider until I was like, okay, what are his nostalgia costumes gonna be, though? I had to know. I was like, what costumes did they give Raider? And then, yeah, one thing led to another, and I proceeded to play like 5 Raider matches in a row. One of which had me in another. It was 2 Raiders and an Iron Eye. Might be one of my favorite matches I've played, because we were like perfectly in sync so many times throughout the session. It was just me, this other Raider, and an archer in the back. And the sheer number of times that we got like we did double crits, you know, where like both players do the critical attack at the same time, because our timing was just so in sync. It was great. Are we gonna start off on something good? I see another Revenant. Come on. Double Revenant. Do it. Come on, do it. Do it. You made all this progress on solo runs? I mean, not solo runs. I've been playing with randoms. Yeah, I have not beaten a single Night Lord just playing offline. I've just happened to get lucky. Because I tend to have decent luck with randoms. That's the thing. I know, it's the crazy thing where it's like, oh god, randoms ruin every multiplayer game. But that's literally the only way I've played most multiplayer games. Like Monster Hunter, pretty much just randoms. I think honestly the best thing you can do if you're playing with randoms, just if someone is marking things, just trust. If someone has an objective, just follow that person. And usually, so long as they're not, you know, So long as they're not haphazardly just running around for no reason. Because they don't know what to do. If someone's leading the team, they tend to be decent. Alright. I mean, hell, that's how I found out about all the secrets. That's another thing. I've done all the shifting earths. And that's something to keep in mind. Shifting earth, always prioritize it. It's worth it. Because you always get some cool buff at the end. Oh. Nice. Because what was it? Because I don't know. I tended to glaze over the shifting earths for a really long time. Because I was like, I don't really want to bother. I'm just going to stick to the regular path. And it was one random match I did. Where one of the people on the team just like it was on the crater. It was when it was in crater mode. And then someone just stormed into the bottom of the crater, and we were following after them. Come to find out, oh, there's actually this massive, like, dragon you can fight at the bottom. And if you beat it, you're able to turn one of your weapons legendary, and also get an anti-dragon effect on all your gear. And it's like, oh, that would absolutely shred on 2 of the Night Lords. That annihilates Adele, and that annihilates... what's her name? The one we're gonna fight right now. Caligo. Alright, where are we going next? Camp. Perfect. Come on. Oi. Perfect. My eyelashes all of a sudden? Because it looks good. Okay, where's the... Oh, is it the lion? It's the lion! Freeze! Freeze, beast! Come, Sebastian! Slay them! I guess affinity damage down. Sebastian. I'm kind of hearing it in the, what's her face? The zombie girl from, what was it? The zombie girl from Skullgirls back when I... That was like, in the brief time that I played that game. That was the one character I remember being, like, super down with. Squiggly. I liked Squiggly. And just the way she calls Leviathan. That's kind of how I picture it in my head anytime you summon something with Revenant. Ooh, actually, we might be able to take Scion. Scion's not too tough. Oh no! That's fine. This seems like an Iron Eye who knows how to play Iron Eye. That's something as well. It's like when you see someone playing a character who has a ton of defensive abilities and they're getting hit constantly, that's always a sign, that's a reason to be worried. Where it's like, wait a minute, Iron Eye has, like, some of the best survivability because of the dodge. And then, like, they're just getting hit all the time or dying all the time. It's like, bro, please. Reduced FP consumption's good. When I get Darkness outfit, I feel like I'll be obligated to roleplay as V, as it is written. Honestly, something that would have been really sick. Imagine if Revenant's costumes actually changed a little bit about the appearance of her summons. Like if, for example, with the Freed costume, if it made it so that Sebastian looks like, doesn't look like 100%, but if Sebastian was wearing the same type of robe as Ariandel, that would be sick. Ooh, runes. Oh, did I get the buff? Okay, good. There we go. Do not want to miss the rune buff. Thelianora, Adjudicator, Sebastian. Oh god, okay, Royal Revenant. A buffed Royal Revenant is gonna be scary. Not the worst thing we can encounter here, though. Because at least this is a mini-boss. Ooh! Holy shit. Double Sebastian Buster. Yeah, multiple Revenants is always a good time. And I feel like that's gonna become a more likely thing. Because of all the Revenant memes of her running around with, you know, an ultra great sword and all that good stuff. I think a lot more people want to play the character, which is great. Because I like playing the character as well. Ugh. I mean, Discus of Lights that's a good one. FP restoration on successive attacks, though. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, the passive effect is kind of useless. And I'm just going to take more FP. It's only day one. There's plenty of time to get better tools. Oh, that's death. Oh, that's a Crucible Knight. Take some boosted healing. Okay, well, we can't go that way. So might as well do this. Throwing knives. One of my relics happens to just give me throwing knives in addition to other stuff. Ooh. Nice. Good job, Sebastian. Ooh. I could further increase FP reduction. You know what? Screw it. We're going for an FP build. Hopefully I find either a good weapon, either a weapon with a really good skill, or a talisman with a good spell. Actually, I mean, I do have Borealis' Mist. But the thing, I mean, the Dragon Breath always consumes just an insane amount, so... Alright. Gotta look at our runes. Hello. Sebastian! Crucible's bullying me. Please stop. Okay, that was a bit laggy. Gonna heal off the corpse a little. Okay. That was productive. We've already cleared the entire courtyard. And I mean, there's no shifting earth, so I guess we could go and clear the rest of the castle on day 2. Death resistance. I'll pass. Watch as we get like worm face or something. Who's the boss? Oh, Depraved Perfumer. That's manageable. Never mind. Frederick, kill. Oh. Poison Cleaver. I mean, I do have a poison buff, so... Wait a sec, when did I... I didn't even realize I picked this up. I've had a Godslayer seal this entire time. How did I not realize I picked that up? Well, that's gonna be helpful. Hello? Dead. This is honestly, I've already got a good... I have a good main attack to deal with the boss, which is good. That's gonna be helpful. Because we're fighting Caligo, so fire is the thing we want. Also, I just realized we already, the Iron Eye on the team had fire arrows already. So on the bright side, I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much on our effective damage for the fight. We just have to get there. This is what I mean about, like, when you get a team of people who seem to have the right stuff. And, like, none of us have been downed so far. While also kind of punching above our weight class. Because we've already cleared the basement. That's the thing. We've already beat our basement boss for this run. That's not bad. Uh-oh. Oi. Oh! Oh my god, that damage. Holy shit. Oh, and because that guy has fire arrows, he can reset my frost inflictions. Bro. Bro, this is actually kind of nuts already. Alright. Easy peasy. Good first day. Run, it's Godefroy! Poison and rot trigger continuous HP recovery. Yes. I'll gladly take that. Alright, level 10. Is there a beetle around here? Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, they're just running into the cave already. That's fine. I was gonna say this guy will be easy peasy, so we could just shred him. There we go. Oh, Beastman's lightning cleaver. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Family heads. Great weapon for me to have. Okay. Where's our... I think they went into the cave. We have to go find doll number 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're fighting the big guy. The big cave beast. There we go. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Fetch me my flail. Bit funny, I actually got a flail, eh? Ooh. Oh, and we get HP restoration on kill. With the smithing stone, though. Yeah, because then I can upgrade the Godslayer seal. That's worth it. It's fine. Maybe we'll find a different big weapon. Wait, was that the... Yeah, that is the right way to go. I think. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh, I see what happened. I went in a big old circle. I guess I've never gone into the mine from that direction, now that I think about it. So yeah, I was a little unfamiliar. There we go. Oh, crap. I have to... Can't forget to get my flask. Also... Felt like the game was a little low. But I guess we'll see shortly. Hold on! Oh, just these guys. There we go. Okay. Ooh, physical attack up. I'll take more money, though. This is a very capable team, indeed. No, that's the thing. It's like, because it's not like I've had this literally every single run that I've ever played of Nightreign. Literally, just earlier today, I was playing a bit, and I was trying to show off how the, what was it? I think I was trying to show off how to do the crater shifting Earth to some people who seemed like they hadn't done it before. Because they seem, just at a glance, seemed a little more inexperienced. Like a lot more pausing and standing around while deciding where to go. That sort of thing. And I was like, oh, well, we don't really, like, it was like we already cleared the castle on day one. Or at least we didn't 100% clear it, but we had fought the, we got the variation where it was the giants, you know? The magic pot giants. And we already had taken down several of those guys. So on day 2, I was like, oh, I could show them how to do the crater. And then one member of the team was just, like, outright refusing to the point where they rage quit. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Because, funnily enough, the person who was more cooperative was the other Revenant on the team. It was another 2 Revenant Iron Eye setup. And the other Revenant was following me. And we were just kind of pushing our way through the lower area of the crater. And we did make it to the magma worm at the end, but because our other team member was just kind of fiddling around on the surface and not really doing anything, and then eventually just left, we didn't have the DPS necessary to beat the magma worm in time, and I was like, bro, I'm trying to show you a useful trick. You get so much good stuff. Oh, hello. Magma worm charges 13 times in a row. That's definitely been a thing. I gotta say, I've noticed that. It feels like the magma worm in this is even more annoying than it is in base Elden Ring. Doesn't help that they tend to spawn as like the high difficulty bosses, so they just one-shot you. Damn, we are cooking right along. Level 12. And we're only at the end of the first ring closure of day 2. Like, we still have the second half of the day to go around possibly fighting some of the tough bosses. See if we get any legendaries. So far, the makings of a decent run. But Caligo is a tough fight, considering most of her damage comes from, you know, bursts of frost. And, you know, burst damage is always a pain. No matter how strong you are, losing half your life bar to frost sucks. But we'll see. Ow. Hold the line, Frederick! Hold the line! Whoop. Ow. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments with the Clean Rot Sword. I mean, I'll take that over this. If I decide I want to chop things. Anything big? Nothing big. This run is going well, but it's also, at the same time, we're not getting funny colossal weapon revenant in this, which is unfortunate. Ooh. You know what? Why not? Godslayer seal is now purple. Let's see how it does. Oh god. Hey, you know what? If we fight him here, maybe he's not going to be our day 2 boss fight, at least. Oh god. Oop, poisoned. Summon a buddy of my own. Alright, easy peasy. Let's go with... Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's a good fire weapon. And my claws already have poison on them, so it's better than the cleaver. The Inquisition has come. Let's see. I mean, we could probably hit that. Maybe. What are we looking like? Oh yeah, we're fine. We actually kind of came full circle now that I think about it. Because I believe that cathedral was our first destination. Ooh! Don't touch me. That was probably a waste of runes, but you know what? I wanted it. I wanted to have at least one big weapon, or at least what feels like a big weapon. And the other Revenant proceeded to just completely wash the fight up here. Ooh, Flame grant me strength. That's better than that. Ooh. Beetle. One more beetle. Whoa, you get back here. Whoa, he got the fucking, what's it called? Defeating enemy restores FP. I mean, that doesn't help with the boss fight, but cool to have. Yeah, that guy got the Grand Sax spear. That's sick. Grab some rocks real quick. Hey. Oh, it does still inflict bleeding. Yeah, it is. Fire and bleed. I thought that was a part of the Inquisitor staff. There she is. Dancer! And now everybody gets huge, and we just go to town. Oh no! That's fine. Hard move to dodge at close range. Considering that's our first death of this whole run. It's not too bad, all things considered. Woo! Family heads. Alright. Even more reduced. Okay, that's actually a good question. Improved ultimate charge or even more reduced FP consumption? I kind of feel like I should just go with this. Because that's more fireballs that I can chuck at Caligo. I'm going to go with that. I'm already on the FP build. Let's just keep it going. Because what's my FP? Reduced FP consumption. We've gotten it 3 times. Hang on, let me test this. 1 fireball. Holy shit. I can chuck like 20 of those. Is charged more expensive? Nope, same price. Well then. That's a lot of fire. That's gonna be a lot of fire that I get to throw. And we have the Inquisitor stick. Doesn't really have a good passive on it, but that's okay. If I do need to melee, at least I have a decent option. We're not gonna have to worry about fire damage at all. You know what? More of these. Because I have the... One of my relics lets me pass buffs to people, so I can also buff our attack stat. Alright. Let's begin. Karigo! Oh, that's the wrong spell. Complete wrong spell. Okay, I can't... Don't target her body as well, or her head, rather. I forgot about that detail, because her head just moves around so much. Nice. First burst. Ow. Ow. Okay. First move. This way? This way. Yep. Called it. Wow, found her immediately. How do I ping? Get back here! Get back here, you coward! Oh! Staggered. Let's go. Poke her in the eyes. Oop, here we go. Oh, she wanted that. She wanted this move immediately. Oop, spin. Ice nuke. Alright, we're fine. Everybody is okay. Oh no! Sister! Oh. Ow. Got her. It's okay. Everything's fine. What? Fucking frostbite. Oh no, don't stand there! Oh. How'd they not get hit? I guess the explosion hitbox is smaller than I thought. Alright, and she's gonna lunge. No. Just do an ice wave. Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of ice. That's so much ice. Okay, she's doing the big move. I think I have time. Yes. Plenty of time. Everything is fine. Oh! Get it! Nice. Not a bad first run. It's a good start to the night. Yeah, the way Caligo, I think that's my favorite fight, honestly, in this whole thing. And it might just because I'm a sucker for the dragon fights in FromSoft games. Like Bale was my favorite fight in Shadow of the Erdtree, you know. And Placiduous Axe is one of my favorite fights in base Elden Ring. I like cool dragon fights, and that one's definitely up there. Just she does an X slash with her wings. Like the first time I saw that, I lost my mind. Alrighty. That was a good first run. What do we do next? Who am I in the mood for? I mean, one thing I'm very excited for, because I think they've already mentioned it, that they're planning on doing the enhanced versions of the fights. Which, I mean, they already exist in the game. Like, people have modded to restore the unavailable content for some of the bosses. Because, like, it started out with, oh, hey, every boss has a third phase theme. That's weird. Every boss only has 2 phases. Why do they have a third phase theme? That's strange. It's because there's going to be a secret phase or an extra phase 3 coming down the line for every fight. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing what those are going to be like. Especially Caligo, because her phase 3 theme is crazy. Like, her phase 3 theme, it sounds like a Monster Hunter boss theme. It's rad. Like, it reminds me of some of the tracks I've heard from Monster Hunter Frontier. Similar energy. And I mean, considering she's a big-ass dragon, I guess that makes sense, right? Let's do this one. Let's do an augur. Maybe, if we can find people for it. Oh, there we go. And don't want to switch it up. Fuck it, let's do it again. Maybe. Gonna do another Revenant, and then I might switch up on the next round. We'll see how this one goes. Ooh! We have an Artorias. Very, very cool. Also something of note. Something of note, if someone has a Dark Souls costume, usually, and I'm not going to say, like, you know, always, but usually a sign that they're probably going to be helpful, because it means they've made it it means they've beaten the game. Because you unlock the Dark Souls skins after Whole Store. Ow. Don't touch me. Cretin. God, I need a whole game. I need a whole game that's just Revenant. Holy negation. I think this boss does magic damage, but I don't remember. This is the day Revenant chose violence. Revenant with fist. Bonk! Alright, nice. Could be interesting. Successive attacks negate damage. Guess I'll take a staff. I mean, Revenant's not particularly... she's not terrible with staves. But she's mainly meant to use incantations if you're gonna have, like, a basic attack with her. I get the poison? Yeah, there we go. Oh! I guess I took that one. Oh, he already had... Ooh. Oh, he's already power set. Alright, that's a good sign. We have a Wilder, and he's already power stancing greatswords. One of which is a bleed greatsword. Not a bad way to start. Good damage. Also getting tons of stance breaks, jeez. HP restoration. Also, I gotta say, the Rot Forest, this is one of my faves. I think initially I thought I would hate it, but once I found out how it works, yeah, the Rot Forest is probably one of my favorite shifting earths. It's so cool. It's literally a race. It's a race to the center of the woods, and then once you do that, it's just, okay, how many of these bosses can we get? How many of them can we kill? Ooh. That's not a bad one either. The Bone Blade. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Got a wonderful... I've yet to encounter any of them myself, but I wonder if we'll ever see one of those little twisty things. I forget what they're called, but it's the weird secret item that you can get at the cathedrals at like an extremely low chance. It's like a weird chord of something. And like there's people theorizing that it might be part of a bigger puzzle. But I don't know, it's interesting. It's the kind of thing that's like I don't think I would never be able to figure out how it works, but it'll be cool to see a video of someone getting a group together to experiment. Oh god. Get him, Frederick! Good job, Frederick. This is a very tough group of knights, holy shit. The chord item, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, if it's just called like the twisted chord or whatever, but it's like it's a gold item drop. Like it's a legendary drop and it just shows up at churches sometimes. I've seen a couple videos on it. Cuz I know it gives you the sacrificial twigs, and I've seen some people saying like, "Oh, there might be a trick where you're supposed to go take those twigs to particular parts of the map, like each member of the team takes one." But it's all theory, like, no one knows if that's actually a thing. So, who knows, right? It very well could just be, oh, here's some, you know, sacrificial twigs. Which, in the context of this, that would let you, you know, Pendant 2.0, yeah, exactly. Like, to be fair, a sacrificial twig in this is probably a little bit better, because dying and losing a level sucks. It is absolutely a huge motivation killer. So being able to, like, go fight a particular, you know, tough enemy on the map and not have to worry about dying, or hell, you have a like, you know, just something, like you have a free death with no consequences. And that's kind of cool. Also, I could have taken that great axe, but also it kind of sucked. I only want a big weapon if it's a good big weapon. You know? I'm not gonna do the, you know, tiny doll with giant hammer unless I get the good big hammer. Alright. It burns! Imagine the cord is in this one. It'd be pretty obvious if it shows up. It's not exactly a subtle item when it appears. No! Not quite high enough. That's fine. Oh, there's a tree sentinel down here. Actually, yeah, lightning. I do need lightning. Because we're fighting Maris. Oh no! Where's the castle? Castle's kind of on the fringe. Yeah, we can just clear the whole castle on day 2. Actually, wait, no, because we have to go to the woods. Shit. That's the other thing of note, is that when there is a shifting earth, the game kind of pushes, like it kind of forces you into that area by on the end of day 2 anyway. So knowing how they work will help. Ultimately, it's just for the best. Because you're gonna get forced into the zone. Like, the crater isn't overly harsh about it, but the Scarlet Rot is very much like, hey, do you know how to do shifting earths? No? Suffer. Because you have to do the final boss of day 2 is going to be in the forest. So you better know how to do the forest correctly. Which, thankfully, the forest is one of the easier ones. It's literally just go from point A to point B. You just have to not let it, you know, make you nervous. I'm taking this. That's a better sword. Ooh, flipped great sword. Okay, different flavor of tiny doll with big weapon. Maybe we could hit that, actually. Can I get it? I don't know if I can get this in time. Okay, can I at least get the little house? The little house has incantations. Golden Vow, that would be nice, but I'll pass. And we're here. I guess looks like we're gonna get Godric again. Maybe. I think this can either be Godric or, what's his face? The commander. Like, one of the commanders, rather. Because there's the rot version of the commander and then the ice version. I can get behind this. I can get behind this, this Revenant. Oh, okay, Godric again. Not the most exciting start to things. Just day one Godric on both runs. But sometimes that's just how it goes. Does it bleed? I wanted to check, because I was like, this is a katana, so it should inflict bleed. Bum, 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 bum. That's Goldrick, yeah. This is gold brick crafted. Oh! I'll poke you. Get back on your feet, soldier. There we go. Ow. God damn it. Fucking tornadoes. We're getting blasted by Godric. Of all fights. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. I'll take better iframes. I don't know how valuable better iframes is, though, I'll be honest. Maybe that one sucks. I have no idea, honestly. Oh! We're gonna get inflicted with a curse. I think. I think the game might be telegraphing the game might be playing its hand a little early. I'm gonna agree, but the second the Locust Storm kicks in, I'm running north. I don't know, maybe nothing will happen. Maybe we narrowly avoided getting a curse. I will say the Night Lord invasions, those things, they definitely have quite a wide range. Because some of them are kind of inconsequential, others are actively run ruining. Just straight up. Good choice. It's just like, bro, trust. We gotta run the Iron Eye. We gotta run him into the woods. Show him how it works. Oh, they took the eagles. I see. That's fine. I'll catch up. We'll be right behind them. Because the other thing of note is that there are the graces. Well, granted, there's one grace in the middle. But it's not unmanageable. And there are the trees. That's what it was. There's trees that you can activate to cure the rot. Like this one. And it looks like human. Looks like human is already cutting a path to find us our solution. Rotted Woods Blessing. Nice. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. But I don't know. Actually, FP Restoration on attacks. Getting a slight refund on my spellcast is kind of cool. I'll take that instead. Didn't pick up the rot cure there, but it's okay. We'll live. What? Oh, it's on top of this. Maybe? Where is it? Oh, there's the blessing. Rot. But yeah, rot negated. Doesn't do anything to solve the problem of the... Oh no. That is actually one of the more harrowing spots to have it. Wait, did I get inflicted with the rot? There we go. I guess I got inflicted before the blessing took over. Yeah, now we just get to play around in the woods. Yeah, it's just like the idea of here's this massive forest filled with tough bosses, but if you find the blessing, you're able to fight them on equal terms. Like, the one thing that could make it even better is if you had like a buff, like a special buff in the presence of the woods. You asshole. Don't interfere with the fight. Worst enemy. Face off. I thought the drop was... I thought it was a gold drop for a second. I got excited. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Alright, onward! To the next one. Oh, perfect. Funnily enough, I would argue easier fight. Has a lot of health, though. I can poison it and make it bleed, though. Which will be good. Woo. Nice. Oh, okay, I thought it looked like it actually landed the grab for a second there because of how it moved. Oh, nice. That was accidental, but that worked out in the best possible way. Ooh, pulley crossbow. That's a fun one. Could also get the ghost flame. You know what? Having a ranged weapon is actually pretty good for this fight, so... Do you mind? We're getting so much time. We're getting so much time to play in the woods. This is great. These guys are just gonna be a nuisance if I don't kill them. Alright. Excuse me? Oi! Oi! That's enough. Lightning Scorpion. Actually, that would be pretty good. Is that worth it? I think that's worth it. If I feel like I'm getting shredded, that I'll just switch it out. Because that'll make my my lightning spears really helpful in the boss fight. I feel bad for abandoning ship, but thankfully the Erdtree Avatar isn't that bad. That's a pretty reasonable fight, even though it has a big health bar. Alright, Sebastian and I had to take a little walk to fetch some power. I don't know what just did that huge burst of damage, but that was sick. I guess just all of our attacks collided at the same time. Damage, increased enemy damage after crit. I'll take that. Ooh. Well, how lovely. I'll drop the claws on this round. I like holding on to the claws, to be honest. I think it's fun, but... One-hand claw shreds minor enemies. It's a fun moveset, that's the thing. Like, if her moveset, if the claw moveset was available on all fist weapons with Revenant, that would be insane. Like, it makes sense that moveset is not always available. Because if you could have it on a weapon that was just stronger at base, it would be disgustingly powerful. Like, holding onto her claws when you're planning to upgrade them, because even if you upgrade them just to purple, the damage output is kind of nuts. And especially if you get like a good status on them as well from a relic. Because I have poison on my claws right now because I'm using what's his face, Noster. I have the Noster relic equipped. God damn it! Oh, you shit! Of course it had to be. Of course it just had to be Elmer. God damn it. Alright, yeah. Way too much health. Way too much health. Yeah. Only problem is that he's gonna follow us until the ring is fully closed, so that's gonna suck. Alright. Oh, I guess he left. I guess Elmer is slow enough that maybe he did just de-aggro normally. That's good. Whew. Alright. I think we have a Falling Star Beast? Yes. Whew. Alright. Well, that was rude. Changed targets on us right there. Oh, right, the walls. I remember now. Oh, perfect. Is that not actually... I guess when it spikes the whole area, it doesn't necessarily deal damage? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Nice. Alrighty. Magic, fire, lightning, holy negation. That might be good. I mean, my best lightning damage is coming from a spell, so just sticking with the FP consumption. Actually, what can I upgrade? Yes. And a couple of those. Alrighty. That's as good as it's gonna get. Revenant with the Masamune. Just thumping her chest. I crave violence. Alrighty. Maris. Hello. Don't touch me. This fight's a weird one. This fight's definitely a weird one. I think it looks really cool. But evidently... it is catching our archer off guard. Tentacles! Oh, I can one-tap the tentacles? Bro. I know what I'm doing this fight. Because the thing is with fighting Maris, killing the ads is actually, like, it is the fight. Because she gets weakened whenever you kill them. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Woo. Okay. Nice. First stagger. I don't know if I can poison her. I don't know what her status resistances are. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use my spells to kill those things. The tentacles. Ah, too far away. That was a waste. Whoopsie. Get him buffed up. She doing the nukes? Nope, sleepy time. Oh god! Oh, nice. Nuke. Nuke. I got it. Alright, one nuke. Where's the other nuke? Nuke number 2. Second bomb is dropped. Oh god. I tried. I dodged. Okay. I didn't know I had that in me. Well then. I think I dodged it anyway. Unless something weird happened there. Jellyfish. Okay. Asshole. What are you doing? Cease. Strange wobbly objects. Very strange wobbly objects. Get back here. Oh god, sleepy time. No sleep. No sleep. Well, I'm gonna get her with the blicky. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Another successful run. Ooh, Duchess. Improved character skill attack power. That's good. Just more powerful double attacks. Change compatible armament skill to poison mist. So, change dagger to poison. Lightning damage up. Does Duchess have one that has green and yellow? Because you could pair that with Noster. For big poison. I don't know. Pulley crossbow. I do like the pulley crossbow. I do wish it could reload slightly faster. So you could have the proper Avalon build. Because I did try to recreate it. With, you know. The classic. Because since you have to manually reload them now, it's not quite as fast. And you can't fire both at the same time. So it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as the Haviland build. But it is funny. Oh wait, can I? Hold up. No, I can't. Have to do one salvo after the other, sadly. Weird stance. Yeah, it's cause Raider, like, default is a bit wider than the Havel armor. So the arm positioning is a little bit strange. Because default Raider, he's a bit wider. He's a wide fella. Though I do think it looks kind of funny. And I like it. Hidden power stance, I wish. Because you could power stance Avalon in Dark Souls 2, and that was super fun. Jeez, I have so many relics now. Improve crits. Compatible armament gets quick step. Oh boy. I might actually equip that. That sounds funny. Quick step on Raider. And the crit buff will probably be pretty good, since we can stance break pretty easily. Do I want a different red? What are my reds? Improve poise near totem stella. Attack power with hammers. Stamina recovers with each successful attack. Poise and damage negation when knocked back. I like Knight of the Fathom. And having more HP is always a good thing with Raider. Because you're supposed to actually eat hits to do more damage. Let's do this guy. Let's see how things go against Fulgore. Fulgore! The enhanced version of Fulgore, if it's gonna be like what the mod that uses the unused mechanics from the fight, his phase 3 looks kind of nuts. Big Havel time! No matter what the result of this run is, I'm gonna have a good time. I know that much. Ooh, crater. Fun. Though potentially a bit ominous. Hopefully this team is not too scared to go into the crater. I don't know if it's because, like, the crater is the first shifting earth that you encounter, or at least it was the first for me. I'm pretty sure, I assume it's the same for everybody. That, like, you know, that after you beat Gladius the first time, then it's like, oh, shifting earth, crater. Redmanes. Also that's another fun part about Raider, his critical animation. The kick. The kick of death. Oh no. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ow. You dare hit me! What if I hit you? Dead. One shot. There's some tech for you. If you're playing Raider, headbutt the guy for an instant kill. Come on! I blocked it. I'm dead. Well, what was going on back there? I guess I don't have anything to lose if I die, because I haven't leveled up yet. That's fine. You can't headbutt through shields, unfortunately. My helmet is not durable enough to pull that off. Round 2! That's a little bit better. Oh, hey, the full moon crossbow. It's not the repeating crossbow, though, sadly. It's just a fancy-looking one. Alright, let's hit... Could hit the castle. Or the keep, rather. Not really, it's not the full-on big castle. Ooh. Actually, what kind of faith do we got? None of us are really spellcasters, but... Actually, we could do some tech right here. Let's do some tricks. Hi. Ugh! Ugh! God, Raider is fun. Raider is so much fun. Give me a doofy little hammer. Time to bonk. With my little pocket Mjolnir. Let's see, what else do we got? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're getting this one. You! Dude, Raider is so cracked. I can't... It's just... It's so good. Neither of these help me much. I'll just take that one. Oh. Just open up the back door for him. You know what? We could probably handle it. Let's go. I say, immediately regretting my decisions. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got? Oh, easy. Easy castle. It's just exiles. No Crucible Knights. Just a bunch of scrawny fellas. Boo! Bonk. And then... Okay, dual swords might be a bit much, though. How much health do I got? More than enough, is the answer. I'm just saying, you want a good character to solo with? This is the one. Though it also helps I have, what is it? I have the relic that gives you the Bloodborne mechanic. Like, I have Rally. Which on Raider is insane. You just poise through everything and then restore part of the damage you take. It is obscene. Nah. If I was a little huger, if I was a little more huge, we could toss him off the building and he would have died to fall damage and it would have been super sick. Okay, here we go. Here's one of the boss ones. This one might be a bit much, but we'll see. Nice. Alright. Hey, look at that. Stamina up. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, do we have a good Grace nearby? We do not, in fact, have a good grace nearby. Can we make one? Is there anything I can make one with? Because I don't think we have any stone swords. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the church and heal. That did not necessarily work out the best, because we only have one grace down here. There we go, cash in. Let's go. Let's see. Oh. I don't think we really have anything in range that we can do while the ring closes. That sucks. Oh well. Happens though. That... Okay, that's a regular tree sentinel. We could probably hit that pretty easily. But I think we gotta hit the crater. Or try it at least. This is the most awkward ring closing. I don't think I've ever had the ring close right here, of all places. Just in the middle of the road. Maybe like once. I might have had it here like once. But this feels unfamiliar. Oh well. This is the arena that loves spawning bosses that spawn mobs infinitely. It's a Freya arena, yeah. No, it almost always ends in, like, either... I get this corner a ton. That's, like, probably the that's the one I tend to get on night 1 the most, I'd say. Where is it? There it is. Ooh! Oh, give me that big crit. Let's go. Yeah, that is a lot of crit damage. Certainly feels like it anyway. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. Not bad. What is this Guardian level up? What is this Guardian ass level up? Improved thrusting counterattack and an HP recovery on successful guard. I'm doing neither. But I also don't want gradual recovery. Because that replaces the heal. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's go hit the basement. then crater. Hopefully. Hopefully these guys aren't afraid of going to the crater. Everybody has to learn. Ignored loot could dissolve into currency. That would be great. It would make it way easier to hit 15 consistently, too. Oh, easy. Easy fight. Let's go. Hit me! Come on! Ugh! Have we not gone to a church in this run yet? Okay, well, actually, we may maybe pause on my my crater fixation. Oh! Oh, front and back. Oh, get fucked, loser. Defeating enemies restores HP. I'll take that. I'm gonna change shields. Oh, that's why. All the cathedrals are scattered. None of them are close together in this run. They're all in the corners. No wonder we've been ignoring them. Alright, well, we can at least hit that one. Successive attacks restore HP, bro! Dragon Wound Grease, I'm actually going to want that. If we go crater diving. Beetle around here? No. Okay. Sometimes there's a beetle in that area as well. I love how I'm healing from like a mile away every time they kill something now as well. That's great. Let's see. Take an item pouch. Where they at? Ah, up there. I'm on my way. Ooh, one of them got Moonveil. Oh yes. Oh, sick. Executor with Moonveil. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully they follow.
Come on! He might be bigger than me! Ugh! They're not big enough!
God, that's just one flame prelate. But they do drop stuff, to be fair. Okay, ring hasn't closed yet. We still have plenty of time. Still got plenty of time. Nice, mastered legendaries. Oh god, it's the whip. Though if we have the full squad here, this will be manageable. It's the slowest whip moveset ever. It's so hard to dodge. I've never been good at fighting this enemy. Just need the full party though, and then we can shred it. Legendary! That's not a colossal weapon, but I'll take it. Holy shit. Hold on, take that. Alright, let's go.
Continue! There's no time!
Just follow the steaming red Havel. Okay, once we get past this group. Wait, what happened? Oh, I think I just saw the Wilder on our team randomly die. And I was like, what happened? I think he might have been trying to shortcut. I think he might have been trying to like just fall to the bottom of the crater without doing the fights. Which is fair. I mean, hey, fair play for attempting that. Because that would be sick if it worked. Ooh. That's fun.
Right, onward!
This is always the annoying thing that can happen, though, when one person disconnects when you're in the middle of doing the... Or not really one person disconnects, but one person leaves the group when you're going through the special area. Let me just yoink that one. My favorite yeah, this guy gets it. Hell yeah. One of my favorite things. The fact that you can just outright insta-kill the tanks now. It's so dope. Did you get it? You got it. Perfect. I mean, the two of us might be able to take... Where's he at? He's up there. The two of us might... He might be trying to catch up. I don't know. We'll see if the Wilder catches up. But I mean, our damage is pretty good right now, not gonna lie. And this Mogwin spear is fucking cracked.
Through the pit.
Alright, we made it. Looks like he's trying to catch up. We'll see if he gets here in time. Like, we might as well start the fight. Says Mog's name button, throat song. Mo. Oh yeah, the bleed proc already going off. Let's get another.
How about a little more?
Ah, he whipped around. Made my big hit miss. Okay, I think we got enough. I'm pretty sure we have enough time. So yeah, this area is close to the middle. And we've already got a lot of his health shredded. Alright. God, why didn't I activate my dragon wound? Whoops. I picked that up for a reason. Oh no! Shit. Oh god, I can see the knight encroaching. Think we can pull it off though. Oh yeah, the slowest swing ever conceived by man. And then of course, let me guess, 10 times? How many you got in you? 1! Astonishing. That's fuck. If only we had the full team. God damn it. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta bail. It's not happening. Unfortunate, but I guess that's how it happens. I'm not gonna blame the other. I think the other guy was trying to find a shortcut to get down there, so I'm not gonna be salty. Because he just randomly died at one point, so I think he fell off a ledge and then got lost, which is fair. It's easy to get lost down there. But I have no means of healing, which is not great. So we'll see how this goes. Actually, hold on. What do we got over here? It's just demi-humans over here, right? Could have gotten that. We could have gone to grab the demi-human queen, but that's okay. That's fine.
Fight me!
Also doesn't help that I had a fire weapon against a very fire elemental boss. Close though. Almost got the crater. We almost got the crater. And hey, I could always heal when they pick me up. What is this fight gonna be? I actually don't... I can't say I recall what these guys lead to in the boss spawns. Is it maybe it's it might be the dragon, now that I think about it. I think it's the sunken, like the Nox dragons. The dragonkin soldiers. It's one of those, I'm pretty sure. Also, hello. I was actually about to go to bed, notified you live. Can't stay up, gonna leave it on. Have a happy Sunday. Well, thank you very much. And thank you for dropping in. Okay, Dragonkin Soldier. Well, this will hopefully be pretty straightforward. That's 1 bleed. I'm gonna stab you in the noggin. You never felt that before, have you?
gonna punch you in the nose.
Ow. Dude, he's got a moon veil and a meteor blade. That's crazy. Where's the oh, okay. That was pure luck that I actually dodged that. Boost physical and fire damage. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. You shitter. You shitter. Riding the zone, too. Alright, that's another down on me. I wish I had a chance to heal. It's fine, though. God damn it, man. You need to chillax, big guy. Nice. Fuck. Oh, god damn it, man. Shit. Oh, okay. Ah! Yeah. No stamina. Shit. And that's that. Boo. Oh well. That's how it goes. If we'd been a slight bit faster killing the magma worm, we would have been completely golden, I think. Granted, there's no guarantee we would have beaten the Night Lord at the end. But we would have at least gotten there, for sure. Ah, well. That's how it goes. The fact that... just being able to wear... Just full haveling while still having full mobility is always fun. Like, even just doing it in regular Souls games, but doing it here especially because of just how fast the game is. Let's see. Oh yeah, she does have a green. Hold on. Didn't I got one that was good for her, right? Yeah. Partial HP restoration on post-damage attacks, though, is really good. Because I like having the Bloodborne effect in this, you know? Just having that little bit of life regen. It's very useful on some characters for saving flasks, which is vital. But I think having that will be really good. Because Dagger Chain Attack reprises event upon nearby enemies. A little bit of a boost to Arcane. Starting armament inflicts poison, plus having Poisonous Mist. and then character skill, attack power. This is a really good anti-Adel build. This feels like it would be a really good anti-Adel build because of all the poison. So I'm going to try that. Let's see. Let's do some Dark Wraithing. See how it goes. There we go. Ooh. We have a fancy eagle. Nice, nice, nice. All right, normal map. Cool. Whoa, rats. Why are there rats in the church? Alright, here. Go. And dead. Ooh. Take an ivory sickle. Bit of a weird dagger, but should be fun. And I get magma sprint with it. What? There. Let's see. There you are. Beetle. What do we got? Criticals. I'll take that for sure. And then let's hit this. If we just like stick to this corner of the map at the start, we should probably be fine. Wow. Well, that was unfortunate. Wait, she already... She has a staff that shoots Rykard's Fury. Cross Naginata. Damn it. Pass on that. Alright. Oh my god. God, she's so nuts. I really need to play Duchess more. Like, the potential, if you have a good team. It's just death instantly. At any time you choose. Should probably hit that. Actually, what's the shop got in this run? Anything good for me? No daggers, so probably not. I could have taken that wand, but I'm sure I'll find, if I want a ranged attack, I'll find better options, I'm sure. So it's literally at the end of every chain attack combo that I do, I also get another reprisal. That's outrageous. Though I did just bite it really hard. Help! Alright. Cool. They should have whetstone to change weapon properties in anvil. That would be cool. If they maybe make that like another drop from the caves, so that it's worthwhile to hit all of them. That might be kind of cool. Like make it so that you can choose like, oh, change the element, or like randomly change the passive or something like that. That chain attack finisher thing actually probably would have been good on me, but it's okay. That would have been really good to go with my my relic that I've got right now. But it's fine. Oh, the knight encroaches. Never mind. Abort. Abandon ship. Maybe we can hit that if we're fast enough. I'm gonna at least try. I actually do need to get whetstones if I want to keep my dagger. It's encroaching from the side, so I think realistically we might be able to. I mean, I'll be able to. They might take a little damage. That'll be okay. Then we could hit those poison ruins next. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of pain, but it'll be worth it. Nothing of use. Alright. I'm not gonna run too far ahead on the off chance that they run out. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. I mean, hey, already level 6. Not a bad place to be on the first evening. We will see how it goes. First of all, you motherfucker. Every fucking time. I hate everything to do with that enemy. God damn it. No matter what happens, he's the worst. Without fail. Every time. How come his repeating crossbow does infinity times more damage? It's always annoying. Anyway. Yeah, if Helen had a repeating crossbow, I think everyone would play Revenant. Without question. 3 players summoning Helen with a repeating crossbow at the same time. God. Imagine. Just carnage. That should be her ult. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. Because do the other ones have ults, or is it just Sebastian? I feel if it's just Sebastian, I feel like they should all have something like that. It'd be really cool. Grafted Scion. Oh, hello. Wait, does this... Oh, yeah, this is bleed poison. Never mind. Yeah, I don't need to worry about upgrading. I have a much stronger poison dagger. We're fine. She has the rapid thrust, I see. Yeah. If she suddenly busted out a repeating crossbow out of nowhere, that'd be so dope. I don't know where to go next, actually. With what we have available to us. I do see a Beetle. Oi. Charge spells and skills. I'll take that. Don't bite me. How rude. Alright, I want to hit the cave. Ooh. Okay, this might get scary. Let's see. Well, actually, if I go straight through the cave, if we go all the way through the cave, we'll be fine. We'll pop out on the safe side. Jesus. Thank you for the smithing stone. Oh. Oh, we could kill that. Okay, I know. I need to play. I gotta start playing Duchess, bro. This is fucking awesome. Alright. What do we got? Random... Oh, Landell. Okay, I think it's gonna be like Tree Sentinel, maybe? There we go. Easy peasy. What character have I played most? I'd say I played Iron Eye a lot when I first got this. Oh, Valiant Gargoyle, okay. Yeah, I played Iron Eye a ton at first. Did a little bit of Wilder. And then honestly, it's been a lot of Revenant. It has been quite a lot of Revenant. But I mainly started playing her after I got more relics that sort of increase the power of her ults. Because like when you stack all of the effects that her ults can get, it's quite fun. Oof. God, this thing has so much health. And I can't really inflict bleed on it, so I'm gonna two-hand my knife. There we go. Nice! Easy peasy. Gradual restoration flask. Yeah, all stuff that doesn't really apply to me again. I guess successful guards. I do have a shield equipped, so maybe there'll be a niche instance where that's useful. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, it's the giants.
Get back here.
Holy charm. I'll pass on that one. Dead.
Next.
Oh, wait. Forgot, he dropped something. When it's giants, they all drop something. Ooh. I'll take stamina recovery. Should actually probably hit this guy. He got the Godslayer greatsword? Bro. Guardian with the Godslayer blade. Holy shit. That's rad. I'm taking the Arumi just because I love it. I can't resist. Like, I'm not going to use it because I need to stick to my dagger to activate my abilities. 'Cause it's specifically the final hit of my chain attack that activates the extra reprisal. Because I can effectively have double bitch. I can have a double reprisal going. if I'm fast. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I'm sorry, I have how many runes? I just noticed. Oh, thank you. Wow, game. You're feeling generous. A fell omen.
Bent on stacking the lands of gold.
Alright. Leonine misbegotten and fell omen. Kill that guy. Okay. It's fine. We can... Blood loss increases attack power. Holy fuck. Alright. We're fine. Everything is totally fine. The Night's Tide grows stronger. Okay. We're still in the ring, so we could theoretically just... Oh, actually, never... I was gonna say... Actually, we in fact cannot camp the Grace. Because he turned it off. Wake up. Everything is okay. Assassination. Reprisal. Big deeps!
Of the fell omen shall not wait.
Nice. Power gained. Newly found sites of grace raise attack power. Hehehehe. Well, I don't think we've hit the one directly north. Oh, and he has the Inquisitor pole. That's so sick. We could probably hit that. We never actually got to hit that church, so... Let's see, we get the poison ruins. Could probably go hit the big boss in the lake. Didn't really hit too many of the big bosses, but then again, when the map is on standard mode, there's not as many as there are when you have like the special variants. It's a part of why the rotted wood is so fun. Because you just do a boss gauntlet before you go to the end of your run. And you get super huge. Nothing of value in there.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Of course. It's fine. I have all my runes and then some when I get back. Get some extra FP. Alright, I gotta go hit that church. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ooh, ouchie. Anything cool? Starlight Shard might be nice. Why do I have these? Actually, yes. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh. Alright, what is in the lake? Or the swamp, rather. What do we got? I cannot see. Oh, it's a tree sentinel. Really? Tree sentinels are counted as gold class? I didn't know that. I would have thought at least the draconic one. You need to get out of here, random dog. Okay. We could hit the camp, at least. What is my loot pool, bro? What is my loot pool? Oh well. That's for him. Let's just see if we can handle this. It looks like this will probably be, I don't know, probably the beasts. powering up my knife. Yeah, we have enough time. This is just gonna be a misbegotten. Easy peasy. And affinity attack. Cool. Alright. That's the run. Though to be honest, I think we have decent loot for fighting Adel. At the very least, I'm gonna be proccing poison like all the time. So that's gonna be nice. Not gonna have to worry about getting poison procs. Just gotta hope we have enough damage. But I think we're doing all right. Seems like we're doing all right. What? What was that maneuver? Just 5 back steps. It's like, you want to do one more? You want to do one more of those? You went to the worm face school of sitting in Nightreign and throwing shit, yeah. God, dude, the first time I saw a worm face as one of the night bosses, that was not a pleasant experience. I doubt it's a pleasant experience for anybody when you realize, oh, a Death Blight boss that fills the arena with just clouds of instant death. Wonderful. It's like you're running out of the zone just to get away from instant death. That's one of those fights that I honestly have no idea how I would fight it as anything other than Iron Eye. Because just how do you get close? Come on. Come on, Dre. Ah. Oh, run to its tail. Don't worry. I got you. Finally, jeez. I've been trying to get my chain attack reprisal this whole time, but I keep missing the final hit. That's a really, really powerful skill, but it's definitely limited by the fact you have to do it with a dagger. Of all weapons. You have a really long attack combo with a dagger, and you have to land the final hit on it. in order to get your bonus damage. But I guess that's what balances it, right? If it was easier to land, that would be like the most overpowered relic in the game. In this game, Deathblight bosses should be at their best because of revives. But yeah. No, it's just, it ultimately comes down to the fact that, like, of all the bosses they could pick, they picked some of the worst ones for a couple of the night fights. It's like, really? Ancient Dragon Tree Sentinel? Just nuclear explosion attacks? That's the best we got? Like, I'll take some of the, some of the lower end Dark Souls bosses even, because at least in this game you can outmaneuver them like crazy. Like, thinking about, like, Smelter Demon is a breeze in this game compared to DS2, just because you get to fight him in a big arena. And he's not much faster either, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Plenty of attack buffs. Feeling like we're gonna do well, but we'll see. I've got a Poison Bleed Knight. Whoa, that looks sick. Haven't seen Recluse with the Lightning Spear before, but that looks really cool, actually. Just shadowy witch with a giant Zeus bolt. I've always loved the opener of this fight. Like, the fact that he doesn't have some, like, elaborate pose or anything. He just immediately runs at you and starts chomping. He bursts out of the ground and just starts chomping. It's so bad. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Oh, hey, I finally locked onto the correct part. That is one thing. I don't know what it is, but, like, something about the lock-on in this, it seems like the way it prioritizes stuff confuses me. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Oh, boy. Lag spike. You doing good over there, Adel? Just hiding out in the fog. Ah, shit. That is one thing. This fight as Guardian, given that Adel has so many grabs that you can't really, you know, block, that's definitely a problem. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Let me just do a quintuple cartwheel real quick to dodge through all your lightning bullshit, bro. Strip naked. You know what, I respect that. Drop it all. Big old pile of loot. That is a cracked relic. Holy shit. Amazing. Ooh. Taking attacks improves attack power. Max FP permanently increased after releasing Sorcerer's Rise mechanism. That's a weird one, but kind of cool. Faith Up improves blood loss resistance. Fist attack power, slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. Huh. Interesting set. Yeah, hold on. This relic. Dagger chain attack reprises event upon nearby enemies. And then improved character skill attack power. Those two in tandem is nuclear, it seems. If you've got the right kind of gear. Like, if you get a burst damage weapon, whether it's like Frost or Bleed, whatever's effective on what you're fighting, that's insane. I think that might be one of my first Duchess wins, actually. So I've played her here and there, but I don't think I've won. I haven't won a session. That was sick. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Ba-ba-ba. That's weird. Sorry, I'm checking on some stream settings real quick. Why is the bitrate so low? What is going on? Well, anyway. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Can't sleep, so came into stream. Well, I've been playing some Elden Ring Nightreign tonight. Doing some boss runs. And it's been pretty fun. So, enjoy your time here. Enjoy your time in stream until the sleepiness sets in. God, I need to get some better Revenant stuff. That's what I really need. Cause I want to get more Revenant relics that like buff her ultimate and stuff. But the problem is I can't get them in the right color to pair with other things that I like to use on her. That's the problem. I'm sleepy yet can't sleep. Ah, yeah. Let's go hit this one. Meh. Let's see. Ooh, Black Flame immediately. Already have a great weapon. Do not go down there. Every at the urge to play a song of healing on piano whenever you see one. I mean, I don't really play piano, so I don't know, but I can imagine that being tempting. There's like a handful of songs I can think of that, like, at least in games, like if a game has some kind of instrument that you can play. There's definitely, what was it? The Deltarune theme. That's one of the ones that that was one of the ones I tried to learn in I think it was Guild Wars. I tried to learn it on one of the instruments in that. Oh. Clawmark. What's this one? Another Black Flame. Hey. Less likely to be targeted is actually huge. Nothing down here. Unfortunate. Oh. Wait. God. Where's the bear? Hmm. Help! Just have to invoke this. You gotta invoke the spirit of the Chick-fil-A guy. That's how you, that's how you can resurrect in peace. Or rather, that's how you deter enemies. That's how you deter enemies long enough for your allies to come and help you. There we go. I got the sleep stick. Probably head over there. It's interesting to see someone too good in a game you suck at. Like, I suck really bad at Elden Ring. I could definitely understand that. I mean, there's certainly a number of, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty common sentiment, I would think. I can certainly resonate with it. It can be a nice way to enjoy something that's frustrating otherwise. There's a lot of I know with my brother, because my brother plays like a lot of what was it, like a lot of flying games, you know, like flight sim type games, or just that, you know, that type of vehicle combat, like those kinds of you know, different kinds of like space games and stuff like that. Just games where you pilot a flying vehicle and fight people. And I can't really do those. And also PvP. I'm not really good at any, like, I'm not really good at fighting games, but I love watching fighting games. And I love the idea of fighting games. I can't play them. At least not at a level where it's entertaining. Like, I can't have, like, an interesting back and forth where, you know, it's like, oh, I'll get, like, a couple rounds but ultimately lose. It's like, no, I get washed consistently. It's just not the genre that I can play effectively. But it's still cool. It's fun to watch. But yeah. War Thunder, when I mentioned flying vehicles. I mean, it's one of the more prominent examples, so fair. I was trying to think of the exact... I can't remember... I think it's like DCS is the game. DCS Flight Simulator or whatever. You can like... It's like simulating warplane fighting. And it's like super elaborate and in-depth. Like, it is designed for people who are huge nerds about, like, plane dogfighting. But it's kind of cool at the same time. And it's interesting hearing about it. Ooh. Where is it? Give me that. Oh, where are they fighting over here? Where are y'all fighting it? It's something, I mean, they're doing good damage to it, it looks like. They're doing visible amounts of damage. What are we fighting? Where are we fighting? I want to hit with the big sleep. Dog! Let me hit him with the big sleep. Oh, I got you, bro. Wake up. Bro, chill. Can you chill? Alright, some bonus HP. Let's go. Yes, I wanted to lock on to that random slug right there, not the rat that was right next to me. Thank you very much, lock on. Every time, I swear. I don't know why the lock-on feels so awkward in this at times. Get rid of that one. Oi. I guess how many hours my dad has in state college football. I wouldn't know. That seems like a very dad kind of game. Ow. Smithing stone. Night shard. Meh. Nightmaiden's Mist is good though. You know what? I've never tested it on the bosses in this. Let's find out. Because I do like Nightmaiden's Mist in the base game. But I don't know if it sucks in this one. 950. I think the only game... I'm pretty sure the only game... Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Like... Like, I don't know how... I don't know how to reach that number of hours in a singular game. It's always eluded me. Bonk. 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 Wait a minute. Oh, we have the rotten wood. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize we had a special map variation going on. But we did this whole time. Cool. Well, the rotten wood is fun, so... $5,000 hours in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know, maybe it's just the sort of thing where, like, at a certain point in life, you pick a game that's gonna be your main game, instead of trying to keep up with a bunch of different stuff at once, which would be understandable, to be honest. Like, even for myself, like, I'm relatively young. I would still say I'm relatively young. And there are... I don't know. It is very difficult for me to actively play a lot of the stuff that I'm interested in. Or at least play it, you know, consistently enough to actually have anything worthwhile. Bonk. 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 And bonk. I have a few dozen games, that's all I haven't touched in years. That started becoming one of my measures, where I'm just like, okay, if I haven't played this in a long enough time, I'm just gonna call it a day. Like, if I haven't actually played it. Like, if it's the kind of game where it's like, all I'm doing is logging in, and then logging out immediately after I get my login reward, what's the point? Like, I did that for Girls Frontline recently, which I like that game. I like Girls Frontline too, but also at the same time, I have no real reason to play it. I have got enough gotchas, I'm fine. I have my main one. I'm just gonna play that. And it's like I don't spend money on gotchas. I did that for a time and then I got tired of it. I wisened up that it was not worth it. So it's not necessarily that it's like, oh, I'm trying to save money. It's literally just I don't play this one. So what's the point? What's at the castle? Now, if anything, I've been feeling the urge to either A, finish things that I started but never got around to, you know, like playing all the way through. Because I have a few games in my library like that. So I'm either doing that, or I'm going back and playing other things that I missed. Like, I still need to actually finish a playthrough of Armored Core 6 at some point. What? What the fuck? Oh, hi. Yeah. The most hours I have in something is 300. Yeah, like, a lot of... I'm kind of in a similar camp. So I think the only games... What games do I have that are anywhere over 500? I think, like, the original version of Skyrim. Because I played that modded for a long time. But what else? Yeah, like, there's not much. I guess Warframe. But even then, many of the hours I had in Warframe are also, you know... They were on an old account that isn't the account I'm currently playing on, so it's not even necessarily accurate. Non-physical damage negation. That's decent. Gonna go sleep now. Alrighty, have a good sleep. Have over a few thousand hours in Dark Souls 1. Huh. I guess it's also... I guess another thing would be that, oh my god, what maneuver did they do to get up there? Okay, hold on. What maneuver did they do to get up onto the roof that fast? What the fuck? I don't know how to do that. I don't know, like, most of my gaming has been on console. At least for, like, a lot of my life. So, like, my hours on PC stuff kind of vary. You fucking cretin. Thank you. Why'd we go to the roof? Nope. Fucking hell. I got stuck. I was trying to do my revival move. It's fine. I'll play it off like I didn't have it ready yet. There. The Knight's Tide grows stronger. I guess we still got time to kill this thing. Dude, I'm already missing that crazy burst damage I had with the Duchess. I'm already missing. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, dude, every time there's a massive chunk of damage, I'm like, oh, I could double that. No, I could triple that. But I can't, because I'm just a little doll. I'm just a little doll girl with ghosts. Ooh. Halo Scythe. I mean, I'll take that over the whip. Duchess plus bleed. Yeah, no, that's like... That's the super weapon. Hup. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what we were doing last set. I mean, that's what the last round was. I had poison and bleed, and would trigger a reprisal at the end of every chain attack combo, and also at the end, or whenever I activated my ability. Meaning I could do a double reprisal after a big burst of damage under the best case scenario. Like, I might just start playing Duchess now because that build is stupid. Granted, it relied on me getting, like, the perfect dagger for the scenario, which was a poison dagger that had bleed on it by default. But when I think about the loot pool, I'm like, you know, there's quite a few daggers that could work for that. It's not exactly the hardest thing in the universe to build. Like, I'd have to get a little lucky, but nothing too crazy. I don't want Loretta to see me. I just want my blessing. Oh, fuck everything. You don't see me. You do not see me. Do not acknowledge my existence. I'm beating up shrimp. I'm beating up the people of the filth. Game. Game wasn't letting me jump there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, bye. Thanks. That it? That is it. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? And I can't... And I didn't pick it up? Are you... Oh, I'm not too fond of that one. I'm really not fond of that one. I'm killing you. You have to die now. How far? God damn it, man. Have to run past Loretta again. Fuck. Put away the thing! Jesus, is there fucking input delay or some shit right now? What is happening? You get the fuck out of here. I'm going to get my blessing. Like, what is going on? Alright, give me my Power of the Woods. Thank you. Okay, I think this might be a laggy session or something. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't think my performance has been tanking And well then. It's fine, we'll get him on the next cycle. Try it again. We got time. I'm getting my runes. I had 100,000 runes. I'm not letting those sit on the floor. It's just like I don't even know what was like happening there. Also not letting me lock onto the dead person. Thank you. Very cool. It's like I just want to heal the dead guy. And I can't. I don't understand it, man. Why are you like this? Why? Okay. Great. Rains gather, pretending the end of night. Wow, this was not... Well, at least it's closing... That's fine. We'll just get up. We'll get up, restored. It'll be grand. We just gotta kill the shit boss. We just gotta kill the shitty boss that's not fun. Where's my runes? Right there. Fuck off. Yeah, let's put fucking Captain One Shot. Of all the things you could include in Nightreign, fucking Draconic Tree Sentinels, very cool. It's fine. Dude, we're not even gonna get a single forest boss. There, one. We got one forest boss. Hell yeah. Ooh. I mean, that's a fun spell. It didn't seem like Night Maiden's Mist was worth anything, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna can that idea. Can I at least hit... Okay, I can hit 11. Could be worse. We're not gonna be... We're not even gonna get close on that one. Well, can't always have a pristine forest run. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. That's a very painful grab. Sebastian can't help if we move behind the hill. Wait, is that... Hold on, is that my sickles that were doing that much damage? Holy shit. Just spam those. Alright. Reduce FP consumption. There we go. A shame they're probably not going to do that much damage to Caligo, but... good to know. When holy damage is valuable. Halo Scythe is quite good. That's all my money. Let's just upgrade the claws. Not much for fire damage, but I do got Black Flame at least. Can't buy anything. Alrighty. Let's move. Though, to be fair, it'd be pretty hard to top the Caligo fight we started with. Just the sheer amount. Everything went right. I'm gonna burn your tootsies. How's that make you feel, lady? Oh. Oh, I see. There she's coming. Oh, interesting. I think she just did like her wing flap attack. So if you stand far enough back, her wing flap actually will fly right past. Oh, shit. Ow. It's fine. Here, we're both conveniently positioned in the same spot. You got this, bro. Yeah, punch me to life. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it is so, so cold. Alright, can I get a fire burst? This way. Maybe? I guess, running to the other side of the world is not, in fact, an effective method of avoidance. And the sweeping breath. I'd say this is like one of the only bosses that I really have like a pattern down that I feel like I can reliably deal with. But once again, a part of that could also just be, you know, I like dragon fights in FromSoft games a lot. And she definitely has a lot of like the typical dragon type stuff. It's like breathe, you know, breath attack underneath, sweeping breath attack, direct breath attack, claw swipe combo. She's got all the stuff that you expect. So it's just a matter of figuring out how hers work. This way! I can see it! Now this attack you can in fact dodge by just running really far away. In fact, that probably is what I should have done this time. Oh wow, hey, we made phase 2. Let's go. Oh dude, I had one. We're really close to the edge of the arena right now. I had a fight. I had a Caligo fight where she did the most cheap bullshit I've ever seen. Quite literally. She did a thing where, on one of her big, on her big disappearing move, I guess just because of how everybody was positioned and, like, where we were in the arena, she teleported outside the boundary. Quite literally, she teleported out of the arena, like beyond the transparent wall thing when you go to like the furthest reach of the battleground for the Night Lord fights. And she just stayed there because she never did another disappearing act, and then she proceeded to just spam her long-range breath attack. And it was bullshit. And it was funny, but it was bullshit. God, I can't wait for phase 3. Phase 3 is gonna go nuts. Uh-oh. 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 Get away. Oh, they're both gonna die. They're both gonna die really hard. Yeah. Oh, hey. Archer lived. Let's go. Oh, shit. That's actually a really good move for revivals. Grank's Claw. If I can land it just right. Caligo, please. You're not even breathing over here right now. Piss off with the ice. Oh. Bonk. 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 Hit her with the wappity stick. Oh. Ice nuke. We're okay. Oh, no. Sebi, get in. Help with the revival effort. Helen, go. Go help with the revive. I don't want to go over there. Aw, man. Not quite fast enough on the... Shit. Get it, Frederick! Frederick! Oh, well. We tried. Oh, wow, 10 and 11. We were very underleveled, to be fair. Ooh, strengthens family and allies when ultimate's activated. And it's green! Changes compatible skill to Hoarfrost Stomp. Okay. If her claws can get Hoarfrost Stomp... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. I don't know if her claws can get any other weapon art. I assume they can't. But if they can, oh boy. Oh, that could be fun. Hang on, is there... I think there is a green chalice. Helen getting the revive. Yeah, that's one of my... I really love doing that. Acquired a great many vessels. I guess that's every vessel. So there... I guess there isn't a vessel that's all red. Maybe they'll add that at some point. Because there's all gold, all green, and all blue. But I guess there's no all red. Maybe if they do... Maybe when they do an update that's like Shadow of the Erd Tree theme, and we can get like the Halleck Tree chalice. Or the Scadu Tree, I guess. But then again, it's Mikola, so Halleck Tree would still be appropriate. Alright, hold on, let's do a little build crafting. Spirit Shelter. So, strengthens family and allies when ultimate is activated. And it's not grayed out. She can actually... I've always been wondering if Revenant could actually get a better weapon art. Because that's been the one thing about her weapon that's kind of a bummer, is that the weapon art is kind of lame. The Shadow Decoy is very niche. I'd rather have an offensive skill of some variety, right? Or a buff. Like, I would take a random buff weapon art over the Shadow bait. Hoarfrost Stomp is cool. So, let's see, what else can I do here? Fist attack power. I think it is counted as a fist. Taking attacks improves power, improves Thorn sorcery. HP restoration on halberd attacks. Oh. Stance breaking when two-handing. I could make a claw build. Expend own HP to fully heal nearby allies when activating ultimate. Partial HP hey, there it is. That's the one I want. I do want Bloodborne. I do, in fact, want Bloodborne. Stamina recovers on successful attack. Starting arm deals fire. Small pouch and possession character skill cooldown reduction. FP restoration on successive attacks. That might be good, actually. Lightning attack power up. Magic damage negation up. I wish I had one that did like the explosion. Hold up. Let me sell some junk real quick. Now let's do some inventory cleanup on stuff that I'm most likely not going to use. Collecting residue activates Terra Magica. Ooh, that is a good one, but it doesn't have a lot of effects. Like, admittedly, I've kind of reached the point where I started junking most of the relics that I get that don't have 3 effects. Which, granted, sometimes you don't even need that many if you have, like, a good enough combo. Or if you just need, like, one specific effect, but... yeah, I don't know. Like this one, right? Wraith Calling Bell in possession at the start. Wraith Calling Bell is actually kind of nice. Or at the very least, it actually is capable of doing damage. So starting with one is kind of cool, because then you have a guaranteed decent ranged attack on quite a few characters. And then Bloodblade. I might hold on to that one, right? Art Charge activates Poison. Improves stance breaking when two-handing. Hold on to that. Increased duration for character skill for Guardian. Okay, I think that's everything I can really sell. Cool. A little bit of cleanup. Now we gamble. On the off chance I get something that would contribute to the build we're gonna try. Okay, blue. It's gotta be green. I'm not gonna do this too much. Starting armament deals holy damage. Character skill use, taking attacks. Sorry, armament deals magic. Okay. I wasn't gonna do that too much. I just wanted to see if I could get lucky and possibly land something cool. But yeah, at the very least, I kind of want to go with this one, improved fist attack power, because I think they are counted as a fist weapon. I'm pretty sure they're counted as a fist weapon. Like, they're in the fist weapon category. Yeah, because it's in the same category as the Qatar, Cestus, and all that. So this should be a fist weapon. I'm going to try it. This is going to be the Revenant Claws build. I'm gonna try to make the claws into my primary weapon and, like, commit to it fully. And I've still got the good buff. I do have the strength buff on my ultimate, which is good. Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. That could come in handy. I guess the question is, do I want that, the fist power up, or do I want, like, improved stance breaking or something? Change compatible armaments skill to quick step. That's also an option, actually, having quick step. But I think Hoarfrost Stomp will be cool. Could also do ultimate gauge up. Or FP restoration. I'm gonna go with just fist power. I'm making the claws into a powerful primary weapon. This is gonna be a very different approach. And let's see. Let's fight. Let's try to do Fulgor again. Maybe we'll actually get to him this time. Also, this is probably going to be the last run of the night. So, we'll see how it goes. I just want to experiment with this. I want to see how much damage I can make her claws do, because I feel like that'd be fun.
Do you need help with something? A chilling presence. Our true adversary cannot be far. The darkness, the cold, a void of purest black. Do you need help with something? Brute force alone will not lead to victory. All things possess an inherent logic. If you face an impasse, try looking at things afresh.
The prettiest sounding Dark Wraith who ever existed. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's give good ol'. Let's go give the big guy a shot. We'll see if we can make it. Dark mommies. Let's see. Oh hey, an Emerald Herald. Perfect. Love waving to Sebastian. I want to see the 3 Revenant team where you get the animation with all 3 of the summons. Cuz I think that's how it works. Like depending on which position a player is in, that changes what summon appears. I'm pretty sure. So I think it's like if another player is Revenant and they're on the left, they summon Frederick, and then I suppose on the right would summon Sebastian, or not Sebastian, Helen. Did that guy just throw a rocket? I think a random peasant up there just chucked a rock at me. I saw it like crackle on the ground. Dude, the sky looks crazy right now. I'm Hoarfrost stomping. It is quite slow, but that's fine. Still good damage. Ooh. We get HP up right away. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. We'll keep that spot pinned. Oh, yeah, and I suppose we didn't get the variation tonight, but I saw an interesting theory around, what is it? Noclatio. Because there's the whole what's it called? Yeah, there's the hidden city map transformation. I saw an interesting point that's like, oh, that actually could very well be the hidden city that's underneath Lanedale. Like back when it was still intact. Because that one hidden city has always been like a weird enigma in Elden Ring. Because, you know, you have Noxtella, you have Nokron, but then you have the unnamed hidden city that's next to Lanedale. Take some more FP. I just think it's kind of neat. I think it's a neat idea that that's what that could be. And also some, what is it? The sort of, that like ring of water on the lower part of Leyndell. It's like the same shape as Noclatio. So it could be something. I'm sure there's like plenty of people who are like, bro, who cares about the lore in this like weird side game? It doesn't matter. But I do still think it's kind of neat to think about. Ooh. Flame of the Redmanes. A reduced FP cost on skills. That'd let me cast Hoarfrost Stomp more effectively. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, easy. One of these guys. Now I just gotta get these claws. If I can just get my claws up to purple, I think they're probably gonna be really solid weapons. I'll have to point out the mines at some point because I do need a rock. What's here? Oh, I see. Keep talking about lore. I mean, admittedly, that's kind of that's like the only real thing of note that I had to think about. So I guess if I was thinking about any other interesting Nightreign things, I do like how some of the bosses seem to be sort of like filling in weird gaps. One thing I did see that was kind of cool actually is that the model for Caligo seems to be, or at least it's similar to, what's it called? It seems like Caligo could very well be the Archdragon from Dark Souls 3. Like the giant dragon corpse that's on the side of the mountain at the end of Archdragon Peak. Because that was like a whole thing that dragon was going to be a fight. And then it got cut. Or like it was I think it was supposed to be like where the ancient wyvern fight is, where like you run through the area and then you jump on its head at the end. It was originally going to be that thing. And Caligo is them actually finally using that model for a fight. Scaled down, though, of course, to be, like, realistically possible. These are just, like, miscellaneous things that I've seen people point out in videos, and I'm like, ooh, that could be cool if it's true. I will say I'm glad that I didn't have to point out, I didn't have to point out the mines myself, at the very least. I'm glad the rest of the team also seemed to have that as an objective. Ow. He's getting corner fucked. Get him with the Hoarfrost stomp. Everybody do the stomp. Ow. It actually does seem to do pretty decent damage. It's not bad. I think affinity damage negation might come in clutch against Holster. Cool. What do we got here? Tanks! Easy. Charge attack. And gotcha. There's one. I think that was going to be a Dragon God 2.0 because I remember had a Boss Slayer Covenant room, yeah. It's just cool that they find, like, that model finally got to do something, you know? Also, another point that I'll be curious to, because I'm assuming that the enhanced versions of each of the fights, I'm assuming they're all probably gonna have a unique relic, as like a new relic that can be earned. Oh, purple! What if they were purple? Now granted, these are just miscellaneous zombies, so it might not be the best measure for how strong these really are. But hopefully they're gonna be good. Against like a real enemy. I guess we'll see. What was I saying? No, something interesting with like the Phase 3 fights, from the little bit I've seen of Fulgor. Oh, is it this one? This one! Got it. The Fulgor fight almost makes me wonder if he might have some association with Mikola. Like possibly being like an adherent or like a follower of Mikola. Because one of his attacks looks very similar to the crosses that you find throughout Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't know, though. I don't know. I forgot how crazy the music goes. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? Just put that one away. No, because those do the same thing. I don't need that one. Cool. What happened? What kill? I got distracted. Trying to think about what item to take. Oh, it's an ancient hero. It's just a Zammer. Magic Earthsteel Dagger. I'll take more FP. Thank you very much. Alright, what else do we got? I suppose that's probably everything we can do here. Is the house? The house is here. I gotta check. I gotta check the house. On the off chance there's a good talisman. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, cool. Peter, the house is here. Whoa. She had the Ghost Flame Explosion. Hell yeah. I love that spell. I think that's also one of the cool things about this game, is the fact that a lot of the stuff that kind of sucked in the original Elden Ring is actually good in this one. Like, there are so many pieces of gear that are actually worth using when they do mediocre damage. Because they require, like, super niche or, like, specific stat builds that are hard. Like Ghost Flame. Like most of those dual type spells are kind of meh at the end of the day. And it's fun that they're actually good in this. Wow, that didn't rot. God damn it. I shot so much rot at him though. Oh! I got you, bro. Easy peasy. Alright, everybody go crazy. Go crazy stupid mode. I think the bread and butter regular attacks feel slower on the new movesets. Like the character-specific movesets. I could see that for some of them for sure. Because like Raider, his moveset's really fun, but it is like the slowest of the slow. Inflict blood loss at low HP. Ooh, that actually is huge. That would be that's a weird kind of like, that's like a weird last-ditch effort kind of move. Where it's like, oh, I'm super low on HP, but I have a chance that I might be able to tick some burst damage. There's a little sliver of a chance that I could do some big burst to finish the fight when you're at low health. And going for like a desperation move. I kind of like that. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. We'll see what big enemy this is. Hopefully it's something reasonable. Gonna crest the ridge and it's a black blade. Oh, it's Loretta. I don't really have a good option for Loretta. Loretta. Oh god. Ow. I will say that is one thing I've come to realize. Executor solo mode is insane. In a party, a lot harder because you can't reliably parry. Because the boss might just be like, I'm not going to look at you anymore. I'm bored of you. Like, the boss can just say screw it and stop looking at you. And that sucks. Hey, so Loretta. Come on, Loretta. Why are you hopping around everywhere, Loretta? I'm hiding in a hole. What you gonna do about it, Loretta? Trench warfare. Trench warfare in my Elden Ring. Royal Revenant? Where's the Royal... Where's the... I guess there's a Royal Revenant over here. That's only a low-level boss, though, right? I think. She is a mile away. Are you fucking kidding me? Loretta! She sniped me with the great bow from over there. Fuck off, man. This is what I mean about, like, the boss will just randomly change targets. Shit, like, I imagine the executor guy, he was, like, readying up for, like, a sick parry, and then Loretta was just like, hey, that little ghost girl, like, fucking half a mile in the other direction, I'm gonna shoot her. I guess poise. If I had to pick anything out of that set. Alright, Loretta! On the bright side, our revival counts got they got fixed because we hit a rest point after that fight. Fucking horse bosses, man. There. Christ. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Ooh. That might be kind of good. Actually, wait a minute. I'm not going to use a Zeke's Decay. The Dragon Breath spells are so expensive. I just don't think... I don't know if they're worth it. Whole warfare. Yes. Take a warming stone. And... ooh. That's another thing of note. I've been seeing a lot more people. I've been seeing a lot more people do it, so I don't know if it's like something that needs to be covered in any way. And it only really applies in some scenarios, but it is. I think it's worthwhile. If you eat boluses, the resistance buff they provide is for the rest of the session. So if you ever find a bolus on the ground, just eat it. Because you'll be a little more resistant to whatever status it is. So if you're gonna go fight what's his face, Libra, and you find a madness bolus, eat it. Stuff it in your face immediately. Because it gets registered onto your status screen. Like you can see their blood loss resistance. That's just an effect I have now. Because I ate the blood resistance. And I don't specifically know if they stack, but I think they might. There, mission accomplished. I think that was this guy's remembrance quest, so... should be good. I'm gonna go hit this tower. Sir Gideon near the All-Knowing. Oh yeah, we get the cool music on the last day once it kicks in. Hold up, what? Where's a weird looking tree? Where's a weird out of place tree? Are you it? You're not it. Weird plant. Hello. Is it this one? No. Oh. Ah, I see. So if it's one of these ones, if the lock is up here, it's inside the tower itself, as opposed to outside. Good to know. I'd never known that. Improved item discovery. I already have that effect. I'll just take this one. Ooh. Yeah, we do need to hit the castle, don't we? We have neglected the castle on this run. We cannot neglect the basement. Oh, black knife, perfect. This is one of the ones that has a reasonable HP stab. Oi! Don't stab. That is rude. Actually, wait a minute, you don't have magic. Knowledge above all, bitch. You're now super vulnerable to my magic.
And now, for the final strike. A boulder for you.
Yes! Spellblade with no spell. Hey, listen, I can throw a rock real good though. I can throw a rock, and I can pierce an elder god. Bro. Oh, we're gonna be stabbing a lot. We're gonna be doing a lot of stabbing on whole store. There shall be much elder god stabbing. Oh, I get it. That's what I misunderstood. I didn't realize you had to sneak around. Oh, we're not gonna fucking be able to do this one. Not to be like a vibe killer. It's not happening, Chief. That shit's not happening, Chief. Also, I think the recluse accidentally ran in the wrong direction. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see if we can take down the Night Castle, yeah. Might get something good. The final phase music, dude. Oh god, being trapped inside as the ring closes. Fuck it, night! Power of night! Ow. Nice. Crucible Horn Shield. Yeah, that. I don't think I have any incantations. Wow. No incantations on this Revenant. I don't need them. I don't need them. Nuh-uh. Oh god, the knight, it approaches. Physical power up. Nice. No levels. Okay, go, go, go. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh. Are we just gonna have a fight with the dead? We're just gonna have undead fight? I don't know what it would summon with these guys. I forgot, is this like one of the old Souls bosses? I don't know. Because I'm trying to think like day 2 boss that's like a those who live in death type thing. Like what do we got? Oh, it's a Deathrite bird. Oh, I see. I'm taking down this ad. I don't want him to be an annoyance. Because I feel like this guy is going to be a bastard. Okay. Alright, go stupid, go crazy. He's marked with evil. That's so sick. Okay, now it's time.
Now it's time for big damage.
I guess these things don't really bleed. Unfortunate. He got yoinked for a second there. Alright. So maximum stamina or FP consumption? FP consumption. More elemental split damage. Yeah, that's honestly one of my favorite things. Like, one of my all-time favorite Souls weapons is the Drakeblood Greatsword. Because it has, I think it has lightning and magic. Like, it has both. And then, I think you could... Yeah, I don't think you could do it in Dark Souls 2, but in Dark Souls 3, you could infuse the Drakeblood Greatsword with Chaos. So then you had the Chaos Drakeblood Greatsword, which has fire, lightning, and magic. And where, you know, where that damage is applicable, I don't know. I don't know if that's any good, but it looks cool on the stat screen that you have all elements except dark. It's sick. How many completely new bosses have you found in this game? It's all the Night Lords. So all the stuff that you encounter during the day section is like returning stuff, both from Elden Ring and then a few like Dark Souls bosses. All the new bosses are the ones that you fight at the end of each run. And I think there's like 8 or 9. It's like 8 or 9. And then there's also going to be enhanced versions that have like an extra phase coming down the line, which people have already data mined those, and they're looking pretty crazy. Anyway, this one is particularly sick. It's the Shape of Night. Here is your FromSoft humanoid badass. He's not really doing much. Until he decides, hey, I have this other sword on my back. It's Mortal Shell. Yeah, that reminds me, yeah, Mortal Shell. Yet another one of the, hey, surprise, here's a sequel to a cool Souls-like. Though admittedly, I don't know, Mortal Shell, from the bits and I never played it myself, the bits and pieces I saw of it had some cool art design, but like some of the boss designs I didn't have any interest in. Uh-oh. Bro, this is only the start. Oh god. Oh god! Never mind, I won't talk shit. I just got jammed. Oh, we're only at the beginning of this shit, bro. It's Lost Sinner and Pontiff. I can see that. It kinda brings together the elements of a lot of the humanoid bosses. Like big humanoid sword wielder bosses. It's kind of just all of them, to an extent. And Flexile. That is a pull too, yeah. Alright, Helen, show him what a real sword wielder can do. Go for it! Yeah! I don't want to pop off any of my crazy shit because I might need it to revive everyone. There we go, hey, we did it. Shape of Night, bested. Whole store the Night Lord. There he is. God, this fight fucking owns. Ow. Woo. Oh no! Hold on. I got you. I was waiting for him to like do something so I wouldn't just revive them and they die instantly. Oh! Okay, that explosion was bigger than I thought. I'm gonna maintain that debuff. No! Soul Brick! Don't mind me. I'm Whole store, please! Oh, this move is sick. The Rain of Night. Good job, Helen. See, that's what Helen's good at. She's good at reviving. You target an ally who's dead, and you send Helen over in their general direction. Super good at that. Anyway, Frederick's dead again. Oh! Hell yeah. Come on, we gotta get to the real fight, at least. Oh, here we go. Okay, time for the real fight. This was actually the version of the fight I got when I beat him the first time. Poison. Get it, more Freya? Hell yeah! Look at those Sekiro parries. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm playing like background support right now. That's my purpose in this fight. Just hang back and make sure everybody lives to the best of my ability. In fact, Helen, get back. Helen, get back, please. Alright, here we go. The fucking dance of death. Alright, we're fine. He turned off the poison. Everything is okay. Alright. Rain of Death. Missed horribly right there. Oh, he does not like Soulbrink at all. He's really not a fan. That was my last heal. I probably shouldn't have used that yet. I didn't need it that bad. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Helen, what are you doing? Please, man. Alright, I botched it. Rip. She just stopped attacking. What was oh, well. Damn. I was just like, Helen, revive. And then she did like 2 pokes and then just stopped. Oh, well. Didn't know the stream was happening until just now. Yeah, I've been going on for a little while here. But I guess I could, you know what? Because I am open to playing co-op on this. The only thing is, it's like, the only way I can really do matchmaking is through the multiplayer password. I wouldn't really be able to invite, I don't think. I guess that all depends as well, because it doesn't have crossplay. So it'd have to be on PC. Yeah, no, that fight is really cool. Hard, but it's really cool. Don't know if I could haven't unlocked the last Night Lord. I mean, it doesn't necessarily require that. Because it could be any Night Lord. I've just been, like, playing miscellaneous ones. But yeah. The only issue is that, like, if I do, you know... If I did the password thing... Then that would require... Actually, let me see. So if I just did, like Lumen. Oh, you can do 2 players. Hey, how about that? So if we want to, I could run one more. Have a viewer round. Gotta go to bed, so I'll give you a head pat for a good rest. Of course. Thanks for hanging out tonight. This does have cross... Really? I could have sworn it didn't. Well then. That's good to know. I guess that's one of those things that got that's a bit of misinformation. Looking at your menu, yeah. That's one of those bits of misinformation that I heard enough times that I thought it was real. So whoopsie. Enable or disable it. Oh. Huh. Oh, cross-region. Cross-region play. It's all good. Yeah, Seekers was just like the group password thing. I remember that was a thing in the original Elden Ring. I forgot who started. I think it might have been like Vati Vidya or someone who started it. I'm just gonna do Lumen lowercase and set it to 2. And we'll do that. And I like fighting Caligo. We'll see how far we get. Bonk. I did set it to 2, right? Yeah, I did set it to 2. We'll see if it works. Hopefully. Don't own the game, too bad co-op scared me off, and I also can't have enough Elden Ring for now. Looks cool, I was a little worried when it was announced. Gotcha. Oh, I see, 2 of 3. So yeah, now it just has to find one other player, which hopefully won't take forever. We'll see. Yeah, no, it was one of those things where, like, Nightreign gets announced, people had mixed opinions on it. I honestly was sold when I saw that they just kind of said screw it and made it like this big crossover thing. Though, admittedly, I wish they went harder. Because it's like mostly Elden Ring. I'd say it's like 80% Elden Ring. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's 80% Elden Ring, and then like a handful of Dark Souls bosses. I wish there were more, honestly. Also, none of the gear. None of the gear in the game is Elden Ring. It's all... Or rather, none of it is Souls. It's all Elden Ring weapons. And I wish there were at least a couple of Dark Souls weapons. Like, there should be the Artorias Greatsword, for example. That would be sick. This game is pretty much advertised. It's Elden Ring roguelike. Yeah. No, that's the thing. They made the game perfectly clear about what it was on the tin. It's just some people are like, oh my god, FromSoft is selling out. And I don't want to be that guy, but I'm like, bro, Dark Souls 2 already existed like 10 years ago. The second they made a sequel to Dark Souls, and not on top of that, a sequel to Demon Souls, they wanted to make a franchise. I think it's great. I think it's a good time, personally. I'm not gonna... And hey, you know, it's an excuse for them to get funky with the gameplay. Let's see, where do we want to go? There's a church over there, we could probably go hit that. I'm I don't know who in the session is Jade, but whichever class you're playing as, I hope we do well. You think you'll play that Switch exclusive? Yes, probably. That is, if I don't know. Because odds are, any of like the, you know, any of like the huffing and puffing over the Switch 2 is probably going to be over and done with by the time Duskbloods is out. Personally, I'm hoping Duskbloods has like a special edition Switch 2, because I don't have a Switch 2. I have no reason to get one yet, but once Duskbloods comes out, then I'll probably get it. I'll just wait until they make a new single player. Yeah. They're gonna have one eventually. If anything, I'm just going with the logic that, like, FromSoft has been making Souls games for how many years now as, like, their main thing? I imagine they're probably going to take, like, a little detour and, like, maybe, you know, similar to how they made Armored Core 6. They're probably going to, like, go back to some of their other stuff, if I had to guess, before starting another action game of some variety. If anything, I would assume that the next big, you know, FromSoft action game thing, it might be more character focused. You know, like something like Sekiro, where you're playing as a specific character with a specific moveset, and then the game is built around that concept, which personally I'd be down for. I wouldn't mind another Sekiro-esque thing. Hell, the Revenant is a great moveset to build the game off of, honestly. I'd be super down for 3D Ender Lilies. No complaints about a 3D Ender Lilies game. If there's some big game show and I see like Binary Haze and then FromSoft and then like that's the fucking title card, I would lose my goddamn mind. Even though they stopped completely with Soul stuff, I get that, yeah. Because it's like, I mean, you know, it seems like they focus on one thing for a while and then they switch. So, you know, initially we had... Oh, yeah, let's go hit that. Let's go punch whatever this thing is. Oh, it's just a oh, perfect. Yeah, we can shred that.
Bonk!
Ow.
Hit me again!
Ah, headbutt missed. Oh, she's up on a weird rock. I was like, why am I not going forward all of a sudden? Okay, these flowers, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's on me. My controller just my controller just crapped out. My bad. My B. The battery finally decided to wear out for the night. Ow. Can I punch? Yes, I can. I forgot I had the critical build on Raider.
Ugh.
HP go up. Let's go. Where's the Grace? Should be a Grace somewhere over here, right? Wait, where's the Grace? I'm Rith. Okay, okay. Good to know. Where did our... Oh, there they are. Yes. Oh, they must have went to go fetch a stone sword. I see. They're running over to the church to grab that, I guess. Feel the power of Havel. Seriously, this Havel costume is the reason I started playing this character, and it's quite fun. I actually really like Raider. Mainly because doing that is quite funny. Where's my other... Oh, I haven't picked up a single other weapon yet. That's fine. The base great axe is just fine. Where's our... Executor! There they are.
Ah!
Oh man, yeah, I had a so I was playing Duchess in an earlier match for anyone who showed up a little bit ago. I have relics on my Duchess so that at the end of a dagger chain attack combo, what was it? Yes, let's go over that one. What was it saying? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I had that plus, what's it called? I feel like I had another relic equipped on top of it. Oh yeah, I had the relic that increased the power of that skill as well. So we were getting the double reprisals off with poison and bleeding, and it was quite fun. It was a good time. I need to start playing Duchess more often now because I actually have a decent build with her. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Golem. You've been slain.
Woo. Nice. Fancy axe. Oh. Power stance? Hell yeah, thanks. Let's go. Ow. Oh, hello there. Just like, oh, the Everjail's been opened, and stare off. It's an ancient dragon soldier. Ow.
Hit me again. Do it. Oh!
The rock. Nice. Ooh, FP restoration. I'll take more money, though. Let's see, what else can we hit? So we're on Caligo. We could hit the mines. Let's hit the mines. It's right there. I need a weapon badly. Well, at the very least, we can get an upgrade stone here. Oh, is that a dagger? No, that's a katana. Well, there's a katana here. Doesn't really help with the chain attack build, though. We need to find a Wakizashi. Get a bleed dagger. Oh, hey, I see. No dagger there. It looks like the other guy already cleared this place. So the smithing stone is already available deeper in, at least. Let's see. I don't know, maybe the castle will have stuff once we go there. Rain gathers. Oh geez, we gotta go up to the corner. I always end up in this corner. This is easily the location that I see on the first night most often. Hang on. I'm also I'm gonna scout around for any good daggers. Nothing here. Let's take FP. Holy knives, hello. Or just any knives for that matter. Well then. I mean, it's good weapons for me. I'll take that. How many Albinorix must suffer for my greed? Listen. We just gotta get a knife. We just gotta find a knife. Actually, does the shop have a good knife? No, it does not. Has the Sword of Saint Trina though. I don't know if everyone has the same shop inventory. I assume everyone does, because that would make sense. I've got no idea. Wizard Tower. Can we hit this? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Wizard Tower, do you have anything? Maybe, possibly. Ah, the rain! The night! Nothing, of course. Well, I got some HP, at least. There's a jump pad here, right? Yes, okay. Fucking crab. Piss off. It's going so fast. The night! Oh, hey, an anchor. Okay, well, at least it looks like we're gonna have a fairly easy fight. Because we just have to fight these dudes. Just a bunch of skeletons. Well, that was simple. Now we just have to play the chasing game. Or not. Oh, yep, nope. All right. This katana. It was made to kill him. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, FP. I mean, hey, this axe also owns, so it works out. It's good teamwork so far. Let's check this castle. Sacred Vow, increased damage against undead. Perfect. Quite literally, yeah, weapon made for that boss fight. Gave me my weapons because I had nothing else. There's an Abductor Virgin. Ugh! Easy. Ooh, Earthshaker. I mean, I'm getting a loadout. The Havel of the Ocean has been awakened. You bitch. There we go. That's better. Alright. Magic. I don't know if that staff has any value to anybody. Ooh, stone sword. Hammer. Alright. I think we're probably strong enough. I'm business, nice. I think we're probably strong enough to hit the castle, so we could, at the very least, the basement. We could attempt the basement. See if we get any good drops there. Wow, we are on a, this is a proper Albinauric killing spree. How many of these ruins have been Albinauric ruins? I think like 3 so far in the same run. I won't complain about the HP restoration, though. I'm gonna say it's castle time. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh no! There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, wooming. Improved stance breaking. Oh no. Magic rusted anchor. Nice. Also, rest point. They got too far ahead. I guess it's on me. I probably should have marked the Zammer guy. Back off, crab. Not interested in the carbon business. Alright, we have giants as well. Alright, what's the basement fight? What lies in the basement? I have to know. Oh, Leonine. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We did it. Basement beaten. Ooh, butcher knife. I'll take a butcher knife. I still have no fire weapons. Actually, wait. No, I have fire. Never mind. I'm dumb. Fire axes. 2 of them. I do, in fact, have 2 fire weapons. Some more damage negation. Alright. I mean, the castle's still inside the ring, so we may as well just clear the whole thing. Sick. Number go up. You shitter. Who threw that? You! Wow, he's just gonna block that entrance. Fine. Fine, I see how it is, asshole. More physical damage negation. Alright. I need to know what my damage negation percentage is at right now. I picked up a couple of those. Granted, it's just physical damage, but still. Woo! Hold up. I got this. Shit! Alright. I mean, it's not now. It's kind of out of my hands. Bro, are you fucking serious? Throw it again. I know you're waiting. Okay. God damn. No! I just missed. It just like, damn it. I missed the chance to Haviland. I could have Haviland just a little bit. I'm hitting this grace out here real quick. I need more sips. There. And then I'm killing this giant. Because I'm not a fan. Also, I probably should have just leveled right there, now that I think about it. Oh shit, we're on the roof fight. My bad. Game? Oh, is it not? Well then. I didn't realize we were going to the roof fight already. My bad. I was trying to kill this other giant before he could become a nuisance. Like, we could skip the roof fight, honestly. I'm not I don't feel like a particularly strong reason to put up with it. If it's a shitty boss. Like, if it was a boss that's not, you know, that annoying. Like, if it was a tree spirit. Because tree spirits, they're a little annoying and they have a lot of health. But, like, it's not the worst moveset in the world. But yeah, Deathrite Bird's kind of a huge pain. Getting souls back and running, cool. I'm gonna kill this giant. Why's this one gotta be such a beef?
Hit me!
Oh no. Shit. Okay, hold on. Tried to res. I see, I see. I wish I was able to go pick up other people's souls, you know? If I was able to, I would just run up there, yoink them, and then leave. End of night is coming. Let's see, what can we do? Where's its health at? It's still close to full. Yeah, no, we're not doing that shit. Fuck that. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, well, I was like, is there a dent in it? Because, like, we could just finish the fight, but, like, nah. I'm getting that grace, and I'm getting out. I'm gonna go, could try one more wizard tower, see if we get anything good. Let us see. Oh, the butcher knife does. Hey. I didn't know if the butcher knife would have the proper moveset, but I guess, yeah, it does count as a great axe, so that's good. I don't even need to take it. There's nothing in there for me. Nothing of value. Let's see, we have a grace. Oh, I guess. Ah, there was a red wolf. Yeah. We could have gotten one more boss, because there was a red wolf chilling right there, but I don't know if we could kill it fast enough, honestly. It's fine. I always forget about the lake boss. Because when it's not marked, I'm just like, oh yeah, there's nothing there. Try to fight it after the day 2 boss? Maybe. How close is it? Yeah, it's not that far away. And I mean, it's not marked, so it's got to be like a low-level boss. So it'd probably be pretty easy. The red wolf doesn't exactly have a lot of HP. But I don't know. I don't even know if it would be worth it, because if it's a low-level boss, it's not going to drop anything fancy. Okay, on the bright side. I was gonna say, on the bright side, even though we're fighting this guy in the lake, for a minute I was worried his lightning bolts were also going to have an AoE on them. Thankfully they don't. That could have been infinitely worse.
Hit me! Do it! Ah!
Fucking... Oh, that was almost so cheap. He knocked me out of the ring. I got... Oh, that would have sucked. That would have been so shit if that killed me. Nice. All right. Ooh. What is my HP right now? I need to know. I've got 1725. My HP is 1725. Yeah, let's just skedaddle. No need. I don't think the wolf's gonna give anything fancy, to be honest. It's fine. It'd be like 10,000 runes or something at this point. But I guess that would have been the difference in getting one more level, so who knows. I guess that one. Oh, I was... Whoopsie. I had a stone sword on me. I forgot. Oh well. Alright. What was this boss week 2? Fire. Yeah, it's the ice dragon. Oh, I need to see it. Oh my god, Havel with that pose is really funny to me. Havel doing the JoJo pose. Cowabunga it is. I was gonna say, push comes to shove, one of my great axes has Flame of the Redmanes. Just to have some kind of fire attack. If you don't have anything, but it's fine. I do have my, what's it called? Yeah, no, what? My main axe. My main axe should be a pretty good fire weapon for this. Poison and bleed, yeah. Just whatever works. Hopefully the burst damage will start to stack. And hey, push comes to shove. Anytime something big happens. Reprisal. Easy peasy. I don't know if there'll be a fire pop soon, but we'll see. Maybe I should actually dual wield my fire axes. There it is. Big pop. Hell yeah. Alright. Where's she going?
This way! To me!
Uh-oh. That's a dead executor. That's fine.
Don't mind me, I'm making my way over.
Oh god. Hey. I don't appreciate that, ma'am. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, phase 2. I could feel it. I was like, she's below half. She has to. God, I love this fight. It's definitely very traditional, like, FromSoft dragon fight, but it's so cool. Case in point. How about a big old draconic X slash? So fucking cool. Oop. And sweeping. I've done this fight way too many. I have fought Kelligos too many times. I need to fight the other Night Lords. I need to learn the other fights better so that when the enhanced versions come out, I won't get washed. Oop. I always forget that second burst is particularly tough. Ah, what? That's rude. Damn. Oh, okay. She's doing the big move. Big ol' ice nuke. Alright. Dude, I haven't even used my weapon art a single time. I need to do that. Oh shit.
Bonk! Bonk! No! Burn!
Nice! Good fight, good fight. Alright. Very good fight. At a kinda somewhat low level, too. Well, 12 isn't bad. I think my average level is 13 when I get to a Night Lord. It's usually 13. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're anything lower than 11, you're just gonna get one shot unless you're playing as Guardian or Raider. I love Caligo's music so much. It's insane. That's honestly probably a large part of why I like that fight so much. But yeah. Let's see. Iron Eye. HP restored when using cured meats and medicinal boluses. That's cool. Executor. While character skill is active, unlocking use of Cursed Sword restores HP. And you get Hoarfrost Stomp. That's cool. An Ice Executor build. Potentially. +1 character skill use, Hoarfrost Stomp. I keep getting Hoarfrost Stomp. I think the game noticed I put that on Revenant, and now it's like, oh, you just want that for everyone, don't you? Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Become Spirit of Frost. Oh, where is it? I think one of my favorite details as well, the Havel armor has sound effects. Like, it's a little subtle, but it does actually have like it has like a loud sort of clanking sound compared to the normal Raider walking sound. It's great. Such a good choice. It was a very good choice for what costume they did for him. Alrighty. Well, with that, I think now we're gonna wrap things up for the night. Thank you very much for joining in. Hope it was a fun round. What do I want to get? Ooh, HP restoration on whip attacks. Oh my. Guardian. Another Executor. I think the game knows. The game knows I'm hunting. Ooh! Oh, I just got... Okay, I got the best Duchess thing. Dagger chain attack reprises upon... event upon nearby enemies. Partial HP restoration on post damage. Character skill cooldown reduction +3. Hell yeah. I hate you giving me that. Listen, I'll just start playing Duchess more often. Don't worry, it'll go to good. It'll be used. That's insane. That's like the perfect one. I need something like that, but for Revenant, man. But the game will refuse to give it to me. Oh, good. A Revenant thing, but on like a tier 1. Iron Eye. I mean, I do like Iron Eye. Recluse. Okay, Terra Magica, but that's it, really. Just burning through all my money right now. The gambling addiction is real. Trigger Ghost Flame Explosion during ultimate character cooldown. Okay. That could get some use, actually. Hold up. Hang on, was that... I think that was a blue? Was that a blue? I could do that on my... I could do that on the main. Or wait, was it a red? Hold on. Yeah, okay, it was a red. So I guess I could do that instead of Knight of the Fathom? Or wait. That goes there. And then I think I had a green one with the other effect that I like. Let me see. Did I? Maybe I didn't, actually. Hold on. Nope, there it is. Sick. Strengthen and Ghost Flame Explosion. Let's go. And I still get the HP buff. Nice. Okay, this is a decent Revenant build. I could get behind that for a little while. Just super powerful ultimate. And in theory, I could put something else on this slot instead of Knight of the Fathom. I just like having the HP buff, because Revenant is really squishy. So anything helps. And then let's see here. Duchess will get this stupid shit. This giant orb. And then, let's see. Do I have any other good stuff for her? That's the problem. I'm like, do I have any good blues for Duchess? And I kind of don't. And that's the only way to equip a red relic onto her. They need to add, because I guess there isn't one. There needs to be a relic, or rather a grail that's all red. It's kind of odd, in fact, that there isn't one that's all red. I wonder why that is. I don't know. Maybe they'll add it later. Guard counter given a boost based on HP. Yeah, like most of my blues are better on like heavy characters, it seems. I guess this could be okay. Improve stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. If I got like dual daggers. Right? Get 2 daggers, have a Wraith Calling Bell. So I have a good ranged attack, maybe. Critical hits boost stamina recovery. Which that would also pair with the stance breaking. There's something going on here. And I mean, you know, the reprisals, the constant reprisals would probably help with stance breaking too. Alright. I need to get... It would appear I need to get more blue relics for Duchess if I want to actually make use of that. But I am happy to have what appears to be a pretty solid Revenant setup for now. I'll have to play around with that a bit. Just my massive Ghost Flame Explosion.
I am always ready to fight. Rest up while you can.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Wishes thou to converse? I believe myself skilled in my craft.
Very skilled at Minecraft. Oh, look at this. Look at the lovely Dark Wraith having a sit down, having a meal. Why'd they give her a Dark Wraith costume? I think it was probably just because of her movement style. Because Dark Wraiths have like that very... They have like a massive amount of poise in their movements, and that kind of fits with Duchess being very elegant.
You are always welcome. I'm better with technical weaponry. Heavier ornaments are not my forte.
She's a speedrunner.
You are always welcome. The round table seems so lively these days. Perhaps the menial's exuberance is catching on.
Just of all the costumes, man, a Dark Wraith. No complaints though. It's a really cool costume. Alrighty. Well, anyways, very skilled at Minecraft. Yeah, Bloodborne character isekai'd into Elden Ring, true. Yeah, I need to do more of the remembrances to get all the characters' lore. Because I think a lot of the boss lore is kind of interesting. You know? Like, they didn't even need to include, like, extra, bits of description and story. Since this is a, it's like a side game kind of thing. But it's cool that it's there. But yeah. Alright. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was a fun time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Doing a quick check for possible rating options. And nothing. Well, that's that. Cool, so we're gonna end off here. Let's see. So next week... I don't know what I'm gonna do next week, to be honest. I guess get back into the swing of some of the playthrough stuff we've been doing. I kind of want to do some more Fantasy Life. The only problem with that, though, is that so I went ahead, I finished the main story in Fantasy Life because they had like a streaming restriction on the final boss. So I was like, screw it. And besides, like, the stuff that I like playing in Fantasy Life on stream is more just side content anyway. But granted, it's like an entire game of just, miscellaneous. It's a laid-back kind of game already. Like, the story is there, but it's not, like, super story-heavy. But anyway, the post-game thing I've been working at has a bit of a time gate on it. And I've been thinking, it's like, oh, next time I want to stream Fantasy Life, I want to wait till I have that thing unlocked. The problem is, that could be, like, a couple more weeks away. And I still want to play it on stream before then, but, Then I have to wonder, it's like, what would I be doing on the stream, though? Aside from, like, miscellaneous dungeon running. Which, granted, nothing wrong with that. This was just a nearly 6-hour stream of Elden Ring. of just doing boss runs. So, you know, might do some Fantasy Life dungeon running. For a more chill kind of stream. But then besides that, I guess there is also still, I mean, there's still Asta Libra. Should probably get back to Monster Hunter Stories. I don't really want to leave that, I don't want to abandon that game completely. Because I enjoy it. I like Monster Hunter Stories. I think it's a fun time. It's just been a while since we've continued the playthrough. Because of all the stuff that's been coming out. It's been a very, it's been a rather eventful month. It has been an eventful month in terms of game releases. Just like looking at my streams, it was Fantasy Life into Nightreign into Deltarune. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what kind of stuff is going to be coming up down the line. We might actually continue that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer that I started yesterday. Cause that was nonsense. I'm just gonna say, yesterday's stream, for anyone who hadn't caught it, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomized is quite the experience, and I can imagine it's going to be quite the painful experience by the end. But if you're down for some, you know, random nonsense, it's a good time. Alrighty. I think that should about cover everything. Most likely just gonna pick up with playthroughs that have been sitting around. That's probably what next week is gonna look like. So I hope that'll be a good time for all of us. But yeah. Alrighty. That should cover everything from me. So, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out here tonight. Whatever the time is for all of you. Hope it'll be a good day, good rest of the night for you. Whatever it is. And I will catch y'all next time with whatever I've got coming up later. So, yeah, that should basically be it. See y'all, everybody. See you later. Take care and all that. And, yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye-bye.